Good. Alright. Let's go after this. Yep. Alright, looking good. There we go.
I need some help here.
It's close to home too, so I can hunt this on the way back. Oh. Yeah. Nope. There. All right. And now we're moving a little bit. Intercept zones. Okay. Should intercept this pretty soon. Hopefully, anyways. We shall see. Oh god. The poor crew. Have to turn off the night lights. Like, it doesn't really hurt them, but they function better in regular light. Presses are good. Water.
Turn on the pump.
Pumps pumping the water. Alright. And now we cruise through this. Coastlines. That's good at least. Alright. A little time compression. Yeah, try and do. Yeah, feeling a little bit normal today, so I figured yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah. My first day without a fever, so. Yeah, feeling almost normal. Yeah, it kind of kicked my ass out of nowhere. I went to the show on Saturday, and I was fine. I did my match, and as soon as I got home, it felt like I got hit by a truck, and had a fever of almost 103. Yeah, I slept for almost like 20, I think almost like 29 hours I slept. Yeah. Finally started coming down like yesterday afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, I legitimately slept like almost 29 hours. Like straight through. I don't remember Sunday. I slept all the way through Sunday into Monday. Yeah. Kitty was pumping me full of vitamins and stuff while but I had to kind of keep my distance. I have to keep my distance from her because she's pregnant, so she can't get sick either. So it was like a weird game of juggling, like, you know, like where, like what room I could be in versus her, you know. And she doesn't get sick very easily though, which is kind of a bonus. Like I've been with her for 10 years. She's never been sick. As long as I've known her. Even when she got COVID, she wasn't sick. She just had COVID. Basically, COVID for her was not being able to taste food for a couple days, and that was essentially about the gist of it. She didn't really get sick. So we're just trying to be careful, but yeah, I mean, luckily whatever it was came and went. Not sure what it was, honestly. I was fighting a little bit of strep throat like a couple weeks ago, and I don't know, I don't think it fully cleared my system because I was still feeling a little something in the back of my throat and like my tonsils. So maybe it was something lingering from that. And wrestling can be pretty abusive to the body, so I think it was just a combination of my immune system was just low enough, and then you throw in pretty physically, you know, like hard line of work, and I think my body just kind of hit a wall, and my immune system just caved, and I was just sick. Yeah, I do because I can't sit and, I mean, there's not much else to do. I like to get to the business end of the missions. Like, I'm not gonna sit here for 286 kilometers. 20 kilometers an hour, you're looking at over 10 hours of staring at this. I mean, it would take me 10 hours to go from here to here. Like, literally, it would take 10 hours. Yeah, it's nuts. I couldn't imagine. Dude, like, I know some people do play the simulation, like, all, like, legitimately, like, as intense as it goes to just sit here. And, but I suppose this is the kind of game you can get up and walk away from if you know you're going to be in a spot where you're not going to see much action. Once I get close enough to an area where I know there's going to be business, I'll I play it full through. But, you know, in these like smaller batches like this, where I know there's going to be nothing going on for, you know, 10 hours, I'll let, you know. Yeah. Well, it's also, it's a game, too, you know. Hmm? Hmm?
They use it.
Not yet. Oh. But I do like how the game is very relaxing, though. I do like it for that. Hey, it's a good game, right? It's fun. Oh, don't worry, dude. I missed it. I missed the ending too. It happened over the weekend. I got super sick over the weekend, so I missed the ending as well. Everyone knew we were gonna get. I mean, dude, we knew from day one it was gonna be a slaughter. So, I mean, there was no way that war was gonna be one side. It wasn't gonna be one-sided. So don't worry about it. No, that was absolutely going to be a one-sided war. There was no way around it. Shit, go to sleep.
At last, a few hours break. Man the navigation station.
Oh, I just signed my guys for maintenance. This is my Zeshki is my he's my torpedo maintenance guy. He just does it automatically. I just set him on a schedule to do it. He just routinely goes through his schedule. I just assign him dudes to do it.
I need some help here.
What about girls?
Hey, Ship. I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling much better. This is my first day of kind of feeling normal. Yeah, it was a weird weekend, man. My thoughts on the latest war? I mean, it ended how everyone knew it was gonna end. I mean, I played the game long enough to know when one side completely is tapped out. You know, it was I think I honestly, I really feel like the turnout was so bad because of the way they ended the war prior. I think it just kind of soured a lot of people, and it just made people frustrated to end a war so quickly. All because they wanted to test new systems that they didn't even get to test because, I mean, ironically, the war, no one logged in for the next war. So literally nothing got tested. Like, they didn't even get a chance to have a max pop or real concrete mega bases get put down where there was actually going to be combat. I don't even think the new weapons got used, right? No, you can also, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Dodger. You can also check on there. Message deleted. Message deleted. Why is it message deleted? Hold on, I might have a thing. Let me ask Kitty. I might have a thing. Kitty updated my thing over the weekend. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Evil Dog and Kitty. Why is it deleting all my dudes? It's deleting all their messages. I don't know. Just saying message deleted. Message deleted. Someone's auto-modding.
Oh, is he trying to post the link?
Uh,
Trying to post the link?
I don't know what.
Yeah, go to
It's words they can't use. Is it Streamlabs doing it?
Cloud.
Oh, it's
Oh,
CloudBot.
it's the command. Maybe the command for
What's command?
exclamation mark commands.
On
Type it. You type it. You type it.
what command?
Exclamation.
No, nothing.
I thought it was with an S.
Yeah, I'm back from the new war egg. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Al, click.
It didn't even ask me though. It just says message deleted immediately. It's not even asking me to. It's not even asking me what you guys are trying to put.
He's
No.
trying to put a link. If you click on it, it opens.
Is it a link?
Open it.
Where?
Click it.
Oh, this. Oh, why is it? Is it? How are you feeling? Why is it?
How
Blocking?
dare you?
Why is it blocking that? It fuck yeah, curse words. Okay.
My bad.
Taxes. Didn't block
Oh my
taxes.
god, you guys are foul language.
That's weird.
Okay, go to CloudBot and just turn it off.
Okay. Where's CloudBot?
On the side, it should say CloudBot.
Right here?
Then click it.
All right, I'm gonna turn off my CloudBot. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Activate CloudBot.
Yeah, just turn it off. doesn't work anyway.
Okay.
You can do it on
YouTube as well. There we go. All right. Now you guys should be able to talk normal.
Have that dirty mouth motherfucker say something.
Tariff. It broke.
It's working.
All right. Now type some curse words in again. Okay.
No, don't. They'll say that.
No, you can type the curse words all the time.
No, I said don't. They're gonna
Oh.
say it that way.
Will I get in trouble? I don't know.
Well, and then you ban them.
Yeah. She did a bunch of work on my stream while I was unconscious for the almost like 30 hours I was asleep this weekend. I was on my ass, man.
I fixed buttons under the stream, so if
She
you
did.
guys go to the about,
All
you
my
can hit
all my
the up.
buttons.
I gave them cute buttons.
All my other stuff is working good.
Check a cute button.
All right, should be fixed now. Let me make sure. Okay.
He's not being bad.
You should be good now, guys. Typing on Twitch. So, I've been trying to fix my command,
I don't know.
my command mod, and for some reason, like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, none of it works. And Kitty's been trying to troubleshoot it for the past like few days. Can't get it to work, so she like.
I gave up.
So we just kind of gave up. So whenever someone needs a link, I'm just gonna copy paste it.
I thought making
But she put some new.
are more important.
Yeah, I got put on my ass. I mean, it was weird. Like I felt normal all day Saturday. I might have felt a little tired, but you know when you get sick, you don't know it until it really hits you. Like you could feel like, oh, I was just tired. And so I went, and I feel like I felt fine. I didn't feel feverish at all. I had my match. I felt okay after my match. I was a little stiff, you know, as you usually are after wrestling. And then as soon as I got home, I like hit an absolute wall and just passed out. And then I woke up the next day, and Kitty was like huddled up against me, and she was like freezing, and she's like, "Oh, you're really warm," and I'm like, "You're really cold," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I got up immediately, and I went up immediately and went to get my thermometer and checked, and I was rocking a 102.8 fever, and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." And so I literally sat back down. I fell asleep, and I didn't wake up until Monday. And that was it. Yeah, I literally just slept. I slept I slept for like what 29 hours, something like that, just about day, almost a day and some change. I never slept. That was the most I ever slept before in one swing. I slept 20, almost 30 hours.
What a night. Qué vida. Se ve que no trabaja.
Yeah.
Qué vida.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything normal out of my schedule. I mean, I'm not like, I guess I'm not. I haven't wrestled as much as I usually do, so I think these longer stretches in between having matches, because ever since I hurt my hand, I've been trying to get myself back into the routine of wrestling more. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of tearing off that band-aid. I've also been fighting like
Dirty dudes.
I also been fighting something in my throat for. Yeah.
Oh, he needs rope. You need your rope, babe. You need your summoning rope.
But to be honest, it cleared whatever I was fighting in my throat, which is good.
You need your summoning rope, babe.
I love that one. But yeah, I was definitely fighting something in my tonsils the last couple weeks, and I almost got strep throat like a couple weeks back, and that didn't quite clear up. So I think that's what it was. Yeah, that one's hilarious. That one gets me good.
I had new ones.
She added new ones. She did add a bunch of new ones.
I worked on one. I edited it myself.
She actually animated. Yeah, she animated one
I didn't
herself.
animate it.
Well,
I
you edited it. Oh, you animated it with the
I
hats and
won't
stuff.
Yes, I added
Ah.
little things to a video.
She added a new Kali Warden one.
Dude, don't spoil it.
No, I don't take. I honestly, I resist going to the doctor as much as possible. in terms of like getting on antibiotics. I don't really go for. I don't go. I'm all for modern medicine, but I try to avoid taking antibiotics as much as possible unless I absolutely have to. It's always a last resort because I'm of the mindset you got to let your body learn how to fight things on its own. And if I always lean on antibiotics to kill anything you're fighting, it doesn't really help your immune system that much. I've always been pretty lucky with my immune system. It's always been relatively robust, and I've always been pretty. I had to take one last year. I got hit with a double viral and bacterial. What was it? What? Bronchitis. Yeah, I got viral and bacterial bronchitis 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago, isn't it? It's like 2 years ago. And that one put me on my ass. I was out of action for like 2 months. Yeah, that was bad. That was the most sick I ever been. Period. Like that was rough. That one, yeah, I mean, you had to. Like that was. I've gotten bronchitis before, and I usually get through it just fine without my antibiotics. But that one was bad. Yeah. I could have handled one or the other, but when you get hit with both at the same time, that's how you develop. I always get bronchitis. I've always gotten bronchitis as. That's the only thing I don't get. I've never had the flu. I rarely ever get colds, but I get bronchitis. No, I take all kinds of vitamins. I take vitamins. I take, yeah, I mean, I do all kinds of stuff to bolster my immune system. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Take vitamins. I take a multivitamin, fish oil. I take digestive enzymes. I take all kinds of stuff. Yep. And then when I get sick, when I'm sick enough where I know I can't fight it, then I'll go get a prescription for something. But I try not to, like, if I get the sniffles, I'm not gonna go to the doctor and be like, hey, give me a Z-Pack, I have a cold. I don't think that's I don't think I'm doing myself any favors by doing something like that. It's something relatively mundane, but yeah, the 1-2 combo brought of viral and bacterial bronchitis that's a fast track to pneumonia. Pneumonia sucks. I got walking pneumonia like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm kind of a bitch when I'm sick, and and I get pretty useless. I didn't eat for like 2 or 3 days, and then I took a bronchaid, vasodilator, which is basically kind of like a stimulant, and my blood sugar dropped, and I passed out inside of Dunkin' Donuts.
And then, mind you, this is Miami.
Yeah, I passed out in a Dunkin' Donuts at the table, and I fell on the floor and everything.
And they were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
And they gave him juice.
He's like little.
Come up, and they were.
These little Cuban ladies are put me in my chair, giving me free orange juice.
Brushing his hair.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. No, it's not for everyone, but I mean, it's hard to get a full. It's damn near impossible in any diet anywhere on Earth to get a full complement of nutrition that would be needed to fulfill your vitamin needs, your micronutrients, all that. I mean, it's almost impossible. The amount of color of vegetables and fruits and fermented food and meats and everything that you would need to eat on a daily basis to hit your vitamin needs is, yeah. Yeah. It's so hard to get. It's so hard to get that. I've always been into I've always been into nutrition. So I used to manage GNC stores when I was younger, and it got me super into health and nutrition and all that. And well, you'll always find, Bisco, that worse something tastes, the better it is for you. Well, that's what you'll find, though. Yeah. Yeah, raw foods are always better if you can get it, but yeah, that's like I said, not necessarily easy to come by either, though. I mean, raw food, like, obviously real food sources are always going to beat out the, you know, the replacement, but like I said, some is better than none. So that's why I think multivitamins are a decent alternative for stuff that you can need sometimes. Can't tell if I can. Might do a little fast forward here. No, I mean, it's just, you know. Oh, I love kimchi. Yep. See, I love kimchi and sauerkraut. Love sauerkraut. I can eat sauerkraut all day long, and I love kimchi. Yep. Kimchi is just spicy sauerkraut. It's amazing. Yeah, but I do love sauerkraut. Yeah, I found sauerkraut through eating Reuben sandwiches because I had no idea that was like a food based on itself. And I was like, dude, what is this they put on Reuben sandwiches? Like, oh, it's sauerkraut. I'm like, what is that? They're like, oh, it's fermented cabbage. And I actually like cabbage. And I was like, that's just a thing. I'm like, yeah, you could buy it. They make it in barrels. You can buy like tons of that shit. And then I had a dude I used to work with. He used to make his own sauerkraut. And he'd bring it into work. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. And then I became a sauerkraut guy. Now I just buy jars of it. And the good thing is, never goes bad. You can buy like a huge jar of it.
I like pizza.
Yeah.
I want to eat more of it.
Oh, that's one of the new ones, yeah. Is it? Yeah. I like that one. She came up with, she added a couple new buttons. she added them over the weekend. She's like, well, while you're past that, I worked on your stream. So she was testing out a bunch of stuff over the weekend to see how things were working. Maybe there's one, she added one more. It's like a squirrel one. It's really good. Nothing yet. Yeah, tomorrow at 1. I will be interested to see how many people tune into it. Oh yeah. If you guys have never seen a documentary now, oh, that is the best. It's the first episode of it, and it is hands down one of the funniest things. Goulash sauerkraut? I like goulash too. Goulash sauerkraut bake? Ooh. This might be something Kitty might like to make. She likes sauerkraut too. We do like to make our stews. I make a really good cabbage stew. Well, flour, onions, I have pretty much everything. I think the only thing I'd have to buy is caraway. Yeah, I literally have everything but caraway. And oh, I don't have any marjoram. I can buy those and like it's a quick run to the store. Pound of pork cubes. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm going to send this to Kitty. There's a share. Thank you, ship. That actually looks really good. Oh shit, I lost my... There it is. Oh, I'm gonna send that to you real quick while I'm thinking of it. The good thing about this game is that you can like, you literally, there's so long between trips that you can like do so much other side stuff. while you're yeah, and she's been on a cooking storm this past week. Let me see. I'm just make sure I send this to her real quick. So I'll make sure I don't lose this. Oh, good lord. Oh. There we go. Oh, dude, it did work. Nice. Thank you, shit. Gonna check that out. All right.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, my guys are getting sleep. Sleep.
Last a few hours break.
Technically, I'm already done. I've completed my patrol, but it was so close to home. It was in the Black Pit, so right off the coast of France to the west. So I figured I might as well do the drive back instead. I could hit this button and be completed, and it'll just automatically turn me home. But still got a couple torpedoes left. I think I have enough. Let me see how many I got. I've got 8. 8 to, well, 10 technically. I got 2 in the stern too, so 8 in the bow. So I think I could do some damage on the way home. I could sink at least a freighter or 2. I've got I've got another U-boat tracking, what I think is a convoy. Oh. That is a star shell, I think. Well, whatever that is not that's not good. That's a star shell. So that means, 1 second.
I can use some help over here. Yes, I need some help here. Follow me.
Wait for the captain to get up on the bridge, up on the. Oh no, that's the moon. Okay, I'm dumb. I literally thought that was a star shell. I was like, oh, that's not good. It's a moonrise. I was like, wow, they started the attack without me. I thought it was a star shell floating in. Well, now I'm just feel foolish. Alright, I'll go back to bed then. Yeah, sometimes you can't tell.
Time for a break.
I mean, from here, it looks like it, yeah. Like the way I'm rotating the camera out, it looks like a fog. In the fog, it looks like what their spotlights look like. And if they shoot like flares into the sky. But it was coming up over the. I was like, wow, they just started the attack without any warning. They'll do that too. Like you'll be like lying in wait for an ambush, and then out of nowhere, they'll just start attacking. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was either. It literally looked like just a little, like the tiniest little spotlight, or like I said, like a flare over the water. But I was like, usually the flares in this game are red. Like, they don't do the normal star shell, which is just like that normal, like, white phosphorus. Which I thought would be interesting. I mean, I'm getting close, but still like 40 kilometers away. Surprised I can't see. Surprised I can't see anything yet. I'd usually at least see the. It is dark though. 3 a.m. It's a perfect time to attack though. Like if I can close the distance, you know, I'm moving pretty quick.
Man the diesel engines.
I'd like to go a little bit faster, if possible.
I need some help here.
Might as well put him on the bridge too.
I need some help here. Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, that's weird. So the track, they must be getting attacked because my path for intercept was off the to the east, and now I'm shifting west. They must be engaged already. They have to be engaged already because that means they're changing course. Whatever we're tracking is, that means the U-boat's ahead. Usually they'll message me and say, hey, let's set up a wolf pack and we'll attack it from different, you know, we'll attack it all at once, but they did not give me the courtesy this time. Looks like they just went for the all in. See if I can see anything yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can see. Yep. Oh, that's a good sized convoy. Okay. Yeah, it's a real healthy convoy size. Damn. That is a really... Okay. Okay, guess we've... see any reason why they would be acting erratically yet, though. I don't see any flares. I don't see any flares being used. I'm gonna try to stay up. Oh, you know what?
Man the listening.
Yep, I put a dude. Took a dude off of my navigator.
I need some help here.
Yeah, like we're close enough to. They might have planes. It's scouting. I mean, I don't know how good visibility is. It's a clear sky. Yeah, even from up here. Yeah, it's really calm. Pretty calm ocean. Oh shit, there it is. Yep. Look, flares. See? Knew it. They're getting attacked. So, looks like someone, where is it? Over here. The south end of the, yeah. So, it looks like another... Oh. Yeah, they got star shells burning. Alright, now I have to be a little bit... I did tune the difficulty up a little bit. Good thing is that now they're already hunting. Hopefully I can join in and pick away at the stragglers. Hopefully they're on the far side. Hopefully the screening for the convoy is on the far side of the engagement, which I feel like it would be. See if my pattern for engagement. See now my pattern for engagement has changed. So see, now it's shifting, so these guys are zigzagging all the way through, so now I'm coming in from the east again. So that means that the engagement probably is on this side, and they're shifting ships this way to engage me as opposed to this way. Star shells. That? That's not a good sound.
Periscope down.
As a that yeah, that means just planes. Oh, now I gotta go into periscope depth. Alright. Oh well, it's about to get fun. It's a good sized convoy, so I should be able to hit a couple targets and bug out before they figure it out. Hope so.
Ready for surface observations. Switch to electric mode. Destroyer closing in fast. Bearing will get cuts to 90 degrees.
There's no way destroyer's closing in on us already.
I could use some help over here. I could use some help over here. Affirmative.
28 propellers. That's a good sized convoy. I still don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, I just did a full lap. There they are. Alright, that's something. That looks like a warship. Yeah. Anything? Not quite yet. I gotta keep an eye on that warship then. That looks like yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're all closer to me than further away. Damn. I want to slow down.
Dead slow ahead.
Alright.
All engines stop.
Might even stop. Oh, no, I'll just do this.
75 degrees.
Alright. Right now we're moving in. Is there a good amount of ships back here behind it? Yeah, I mean, there's ships behind it. Just must be ships in front. I don't know if I'm hitting the back end of this convoy, the middle, or this is the front, and this is just the screening destroyers for it. They're definitely actively hunting something here, so they've been hit. Oh, he's very visible now.
Turn on the ventilation.
They were pretty cautious here. Alright, I'm gonna just keep my eye on this destroyer as I slowly move in. Just turning away.
Faster, faster. Faster, faster.
Far am I away? Kilometers. I'm still a ways away. You can feel like you kind of forget that you're looking at things from a super far distance. I had to go under 10 kilometers out though in order to even get close to these guys, because they have planes overhead.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Oh.
Turn on the ventilation. Change course. Faster, faster.
I hope this dude's turning. That looks like he's like making a beeline right for me. There's no way he's heard me yet. Not all that craziness going on around him. Best hydrophone operators in the business. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, bud. Dude, is he beelining for me right now? Oh, yeah, now I gotta watch him see if he turns. How far away is he? 2 kilometers?
Blow the tanks. Turn off the ventilation.
I'm gonna haul ass on the surface. Get some speed.
Turn on the diesel compressor. Turn on the electric compressor. Turn on the pump. Switch to diesel engines.
Okay.
Torpedo engine 3 maintained. Crash dive.
That's fun.
Dive to 130 meters. Kill. The enemy ships are at battle stations. Dive to 50 meters.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Detected right off the bat, dude. He was turning and everything. He just happened to be.
Switch to electric motors.
Right.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I'm still gonna move in for an intercept, but
25 meters. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
launch a sonar. He should be doing it. There he is.
Current depth 40
Good.
meters.
All right. All right. That should give him the slip. Hopefully.
50 meters. I could use some help over here.
Yeah, this is the fun part. Man, I was hoping to at least get a couple shots off before they even get a hold of me.
Current depth.
I've already did my mission. Like, I did my patrol. This is just literally right outside where I need to return home. I have to go back to Brest right here. It was just on my way back.
50 meters.
I guess thinking that I could outmaneuver him.
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarm. It won't be easy. We've survived worse. Let's stay calm. Dive to 100 meters.
Charges. Well. Oh shit, he's right overhead. Go deep. Come on, go deep. Close the bulkheads. Gotta fix the leak. No water back here, that's good. That leak fixed, man. Come on. Get the leak fixed. Dude, all my systems are down. This is super bad. This is super bad. I think I might die. I think this is it. We are, whoa. Dead. Yeah, I think there's a mod for it. Damn, dude. No shit. Wow, there was no... Wow. Man, I've had that crew forever. Man, no shit. I mean, I don't know what else you guys are supposed to do with that. That sucks. Except, I know, my crew. Oh wow. Start a new one. Is that it? Go to menu. Damn, man. No shit. I didn't think it'd be, I mean, I was on a mission complete too. I was just going in there just for pick up a boat or two. Damn. I had a good run too. That was actually a really good run. Oh, that sucks. I guess. I guess balances. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I don't want to micromanage everything. The crew will require your attention. Yeah, I don't care about that, honestly. Manage damage. AI's medium. Economics easy. I don't really care about expanded sailor management. I'll make that medium. I'll try food management. Make it German this time. Oh. Buried. Okay, this looks good. Alright. Hardcore, no way, dude. Oh man, I gotta make my crew all over again.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
No.
Anlaufbeginn!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu...
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
That's a captain's. Gotta have the jacket. No, leather jacket. There we go. You have the captain's hat, skipper's hat. Yep. Eye patch is kind of cool, but I feel like you wouldn't be captain in a sub if you have to use a periscope and you only got one eye. I feel like that'd be a disqualifier. Face type. Whoa. His head can get real weird real quick. That looks mean. Oh, that was my last captain's name. Let's go with the name. It doesn't have like a that face is gonna bother me. That face is gonna bother me. There we go. Hairstyle, not bald. My hair. No. German name. Okay, here we go. Gunther. How do I get that U? What's the key prompt to make that little U with the dots? I don't even know the name of that actual I have no idea even how to do that on the keyboard. So it's gonna be Johann instead. instead of Gunther. And then surnames. Man, did not think I was gonna be losing my whole Schmidt. There we go, Johann Wagner. Johann X, yeah. I go for Johann Wagner. I hope I did. There we go. Man, I am so bummed. I did not think I was gonna lose my crew like that. Oh, that's freaking terrifying. Yeah, we died. They detected us right off the bat. As soon as I went to close in, it was like they knew we were there. They gotta have radar on the ships, because I was thinking that I was getting pinged. I thought the radar was from planes, but it apparently was their ship, because they were heading right for us. And so I kind of panicked and I made the error. I surfaced. When they were about 3 kilometers out, I surfaced to and set a course to get some distance between me and the destroyer that I thought was tracking me. And it wasn't. It was just coming straight for me. Then it turned. But then as I surfaced and started to head away, it pinged me on the surface. And then I dove and tried to, I let a decoy loose to try to give it the slip. That didn't work. So I dove super deep and then went full stop. And then it started depth charging. And then just did the first round of depth charges, just hammered me, and that was it. That's terrifying, though, how easy that is. Like that first round, too. Oh, it must have been absolutely terrifying. I mean, they were also like the best, weren't they the best treated soldiers? And like, well, at least the Americans and the Germans, I think, treated their submariners the best. They got the best choice of foods, the best work rotation schedules, the most amount of time off in between fighting. I hope I get to start with a good sub. I hope I don't start with the Type 2. If I can start with the Type 7, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to, you know, pay them buku bucks to incentivize them to go under. I'm pretty sure on all the American subs, you had,
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
No, okay, so I do start with a good sub. Oh, that's cool. I want the cat. Well, that's cool. Not good. I don't want to go on training. No.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Befehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
I don't want to. Oh, you have to go through this whole thing, whole routine. Yeah.
Kennen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Show me what you got. Bacon. Yeah. Is there any way to skip the tutorial? Bacon and beans. canned bread and bacon. Buy at least 30 units of food. Well, I'd say let's get some vegetables. Well, let's just take 50. No. 50. Torpedoes. Yeah, I know.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuell.
Does that make you go through this whole thing?
Streng geheim.
Oh, I can skip. Alright, good.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, ammunition. Equipment there. Ammunition. Buy some AP ammo. Yes. I feel like I need more food than this. Let's get some fish. And dude, it would be nice to have 22. Well, the box is kind of cool. Oh, it didn't cost me anything either. Nice. Deck gun, deck. Okay. Dude, the English are considered hostile with immediate effect. At present, all first wave submarines are instructed to attack freighters in accordance with the terms of the prize rules. And forest cars flying English flag may be attacked. Nice. To all submarines, English ships are be considered hostile with immediate effect. At present, all same. France has been at war with us in 1700 hours today. Defensive actions against French warships and freighters are permitted. Submarines are not allowed to board or attack French flagged vessels. Self-defense is allowed. France has been at war with us in 1700 hours. Defensive actions are permitted. Submarines are not allowed to board or attack French flagged vessels. What? I point out all United Kingdom ships are also be considered hostile. That doesn't make any sense. France has been at war with us since 1700 hours. Yeah, September 3rd, 1939. Defensive action against French warships are permitted. Why wouldn't they be allowed to attack them? Right?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
I'll just customize all my dudes later. I at least want to make my XO look good. There's my XO. Kind of looks cool. Doesn't need glasses. No. Officer's cap. He's fine. All right. What's this guy wearing? As my engineer, he is a bit more. Shirt's way too distracting. What engineer wear? A lot of German sailors wearing tiger stripes. 1939. Okay, that's fine. All right, and these dudes. Watch officer. Okay.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle.
All right. No, I had to start a new. I had to start a new campaign. I got sunk finally. Met my match. Dude, that does the scale just changing the AI from easy to medium. Dude, a dramatic difference in how they lay their depth charge patterns on you. They don't miss. That's gonna be a learning curve right there.
Eine neue Wunderwaffe namens Aztec haben, die unsere U-Boote überflüssig macht. Aber wir arbeiten an Gegenmaßnahmen, um dem zu begegnen. Unsere U-Boote werden nachts an der Oberfläche operieren und wenn möglich Wolfsrudeltaktiken anwenden. Wir hoffen, Frankreich aus dem Konflikt heraushalten zu können. Daher sollten französische Schiffe nur im Selbstverteidigungsfall versenkt werden. Dies wird keine leichte Schlacht, aber wir werden nicht wanken. Wir werden die Schlacht im Atlantik gewinnen.
Yeah, it gets tough. Like in the late 40s, they get a lot of ways to detect you, either from the surface and or below. So, let's go here. I'll go with this one. All right.
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I wish I could. Oh, I can. Better. Chief engineer here. Good. Radio. Mechanic. engineer. Good.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3, gewartet.
Oh. Off duty for a day. There we go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung.
Oh, U-boat's awesome. What's up, Fulgrim? Yeah, I put on the German language one too. Yeah, maybe I'll pick up German while I'm playing. Nah, I adjusted the difficulty setting too, so I might as well just go from the jump start, making this a harder setting. At least I don't have to go back to using the old U-boat, the type 2. So I'm starting right off with the type 7, not the advanced one or anything, but the normal conning tower. Yep, so brand new run. Kind of bummed I lost my crew, but it happens. You know, was it 80%? All U-boat crews did not get the not survive past it. I'm still trying to figure out what was detecting me on the surface. Like, I'm like going through my head how they had to have radar, because that destroyer. I have to go back and watch now, try to figure out what happened. All right, let's get out of here.
Ich vermisse bereits die frische Luft und den Sonnenschein. Wochenlang hier eingepfercht zu sein, geht nicht spurlos an einem vorüber.
Easy run right here.
Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung.
Oh, coming in this block right here.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Troll to here and then up. You might pick up a convoy going through here. See what the war. It was 39, so war's just getting started. Poland and France. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let it run then, just by its. It's so weird looking at a whole different crew. It's like when you lose your crew, man. That I'll get in practice in Proxel. It feels just as bad almost when you lose a boat on this one. Yeah, it's when you in Foxhole. This crew lived a lot longer than my normal run in Foxhole does, though. You usually don't live that long either. I think it kind of reflects a little bit, because in Foxhole, there's almost no escaping either. There's no way to dodge. You have no defensive countermeasures. You have no way to, there's no countermeasures. There's no decoys. Even you can't run that deep to like dodge. Hopefully try to dodge depth charges. They're pretty much a one hit. It won't miss. As long as it's in your general area, it won't miss. Because they don't have, like, the water's not deep enough. What's up, Blue? I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. So. Man, I'm still bummed I lost my crew. All right. Well, let's
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
night, yeah. All right. Into our patrol zone, and then I'll start
Kurs setzen.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
board in.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Telegramm gesendet.
Yeah, oh, I mean, they really can't be, though, because you can't dodge them in Foxhole. They're impossible to avoid because of the depth of the water. I think the devs kind of had to do a trade-off until they could give us more water, and that means more depth in the ocean to play with. I mean, you can only dive, you know, in Foxhole, you can only dive to 20 meters. That's as deep as you can go, which doesn't, you know, and the length, I mean, just the height of a sub is probably, I'd say, 8 meters? No. What's the... Oh, yeah, there's probably a stats thing. Tells you the, Shit. 9, almost 10 meters. Yeah. So you think about that, like, your ship is this, and probably about the same in Foxhole. Ship is about roughly this tall, and then you have this much room to play with. You have 10 meters to play with. So basically depth charges are instant, guaranteed hit. It'll never miss in Foxhole. As long as you're generally in the vicinity, you'll never miss. So until they can get more depth in the water, until you can dive to, like, you know, where it's actually a game of like cat and mouse, they had to be like, okay, well, we can't have depth charges actually do their real intended target and one shot subs, you know. Which is wild when I think about how people are like, oh man, torpedoes are too strong in Foxhole. It's like, really? Like, it's a torpedo. It's literally it's one job. The torpedo is made to sink ships. It punches holes in ships. So like, yeah, but these large holes, man, they're just, yeah, but like, it makes large holes in my ships and I have to go back to dry dock. And it's like, yeah, it's a torpedo. Like, you got hit with a sea missile. Like, it's gonna do some serious damage to your ship, and yes, you will have to bring it back to dry dock. You're not gonna be able to repair that out on the ocean, you know. That's kind of the point. And it's the one weapon that the subs have, and they get basically obliterated if they get detected. Yeah, I never understood the argument on the torpedo being too OP. I feel like they're in a pretty good spot because you technically can survive a torpedo hit. I've torpedoed plenty of ships and not have them sunk, you know. Pretty sure they patched that out now, though. Yeah, the devs were aware of that exploit, and they were addressing it. As of last month, they were aware of it. So they reached out to some guys, asked them about it, and they needed to see it in real time. So a couple guys talked to them about it. Yeah, we hit a battleship twice. We hit a battleship with 2 torpedoes day before the same day, the ending of War 122. and yeah, that battleship was fine. I mean, they made it out, didn't sink. We tried to chase it down, and when we went to go chase it down across the border, that's when we lost our sub because of, not because of sinking, but because of desinking. The server lagged out. Too many ships in the area. That was a bummer, but yeah, like that battleship survived.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Zielgebiet informiert.
A single merchant ship, A793 northern course, zigzagging. 3 misses, 3 fans. Miss. 1-2 runner didn't pursue due to equipment issues. AN739. And 73 and 736 and 739.
Tauchen auf.
People listen.
35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you have damage control and hatch kit necessary to survive the hit. And yeah, you probably got to go back to dry dock if you get torpedoed. If you can survive the initial encounter and get away, which is what most battleships had to do when they got torpedoed, is that then they had to just get distance from the fight, then yeah.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
20 Meter.
This ship, I bet you it's going close to land here.
35 Meter.
All right. Let this run out. Yeah. All kinds of food. Potatoes, fish.
30 Meter. Meter.
I'm not sure, like, this is my first time using food, so I'm not sure how much food you're supposed to buy for a run. Um,
30 Meter.
yeah, I've had that happen a couple times where my captain will be randomly, my skipper will be like randomly standing on the bow or the stern, just like randomly standing there. Like, it's like I selected him to stand there, and then all of a sudden he'll get, I've had to do a couple resets on a loadout. Ooh, there we go.
Kurs setzen.
Here we go. For losing the skipper of all officers is crazy. There's another thing called for resupply. I haven't had that one yet. I've never called a resupply either. I've gone out. No, I've gone out a couple times. Thulgrim in PAX. WLL has a pretty. They have some good sub crews that I went out with. We went hunting. It was really fun. It's a lot of fun though. I tell you what, it's a lot of fun to go out as a crew. like a couple going out as a couple submarines. It's a lot more fun because you can actually make more plays. Oh, you didn't call the officer back. Yeah, I've almost made that mistake a couple times. There's a couple times I've had to reload the game because like something went buggy and I couldn't recall my officer and he wouldn't get off a ship or off an island that I sent him onto. And it was usually just a bug. I usually just, if I close the game out and reload it, it usually fixed it once I went and did it again. There was one other time when I kept having this issue on an island like way up here. Oh, it's weird. I can't see up there right now. Well, I guess the map expands as we go. But yeah, there's a... Yeah, well, way up here, basically, there's a little island. You have to set up a weather station, and for the life of me, I couldn't do it. It was bugging out really bad. Okay, I'm going to low ballast and go after that ship. Alright, we're gonna get some speed, and we are gonna go track down this, yeah. Well, now this is gonna, well, I like I said, I had just adjusted, and I was doing pretty good. I just adjusted my difficulty to, adjusted my AI, the enemy AI, to medium, and I was actually doing okay. But this last run, I could not give them the slip for whatever, like they were, whether on surface or below. I just couldn't dodge them. I tried dead slow. I tried not moving at all, setting a decoy, move out quite a distance away, drop depth by another 100 meters, and then just sit silent and hoping that the decoy will just cause them to drop on that. But that didn't seem to work. There's a pretty big disparity between easy and medium on the AI, for sure. Hey, Returnal, how you going, man? Yeah, good to see you. How are you? I'm good, man. Just recovering from I was sick past couple days, so I'm still recovering. I'm still feeling I feel like kind of normal today, but I'm still feeling a little still feeling the effects a little bit of having a pretty high-grade fever the last few days. I felt good enough to pop on and say hi to everyone, though. Dude, I had that I had that torpedo in my stern, too. I had 2 of them. Ugh. Dude, because I only keep them in my stern for that reason. Why didn't I use that? I should have just sent one of those out. That was silly. Oh, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. I completely forgot that I had that stern. I had 2 of those in my stern torpedo tubes as my get out of jail free card. Yeah. I mean, he was the only ship in the area too, so I would have definitely gone after him. Oh, I wasn't moving, so the sub definitely wouldn't have been louder. I think I was too deep, though. I don't think you can launch a torpedo at 150 meters. Pretty sure that's too, What's this? Convoy, A766. 349. Oh, I can track it. Okay. Well. First, I'm going to track down this other ship that is apparently attempted. One of our U-boats attempted to make a play on this one ship. Uh. Oh, absolutely, it's Thorgrim. Yeah, 100% is. It is not easy to deal with. Like, because I mean, in your head, you're like, okay, I'm thinking more. I'm thinking more of in like defensive maneuvering. Like, okay, if he starts laying down depth charges, if his first pattern is shallow and doesn't go super deep, then I'm gonna counter, and then I'm gonna go to shallow. That way, his next round will probably be a deep run, and so I'm basically, you know, bobbing up and down to try to avoid his depth charges. That's typically what you do to avoid depth charge runs. Like, I'll usually only go to about 100 meters, and that'll give me some room to play with, and then I'll try diving deep. I probably shouldn't have done a full stop. I should have kept my engine moving, at least a dead slow ahead. I mean, I don't think it would have made much of a difference, but I've been watching that game, Destroyer, the U-boat hunter, and just seeing how good destroyers were at hunting down subs. And then you play this game and you're like, oh, imagine if they had like a cross between the dudes who run like the destroyer and then people who wanted to play against them, but in a U-boat, but in this kind of a setting, in like a real-time setting. I don't know how that would work, because you'd have to have people on the same schedule, and time compression obviously couldn't be a thing, and the scale of the map is insane, so to actually get players at random run into each other. How do you have trips on how to track these kind of rail encounters? Sometimes the BDU have these kind of sink the ship heading this way, and I just have no idea how to track them. Or like if the convoy already passed the area, I think they'll end up next to me. Honestly, you kind of have to just learn how to. I mean, I use a lot of the automated like tracking system. Like right now, I know generally there's a ship in this vicinity within a few kilometers. I'm keeping track of this, but I can obviously hit. I can hit the intercept. I can set course for intercept, and that's pretty much how I plot most of my intercepts. I mean, you can look at the trap. Like typically, convoys tend to hug coastlines too. So like if I'm hunting down this convoy, they're probably coming around here and heading up this way, probably going up to either northern England or Scotland. So I know if I go in close to here, I'm gonna find that convoy pretty easy. But random encounters, I have no idea. Where is this other solo ship? Because if I don't see this thing on the horizon soon, I'm just gonna not even bother. Well, probably because air defense was closer. When you called in an attack, it was, or you could run your ship. You could run your ship aground.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 320 Grad.
Where? Ah. There it is.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Better than drowning. That's what I would assume. Here we go. Yep. Well, that's why I was that's what I was hoping. So like I just on this last run before I had to start this run right here. Literally I was intercepting a convoy that was already being hunted by another U-boat. So I was like, and I was on the return from a successful patrol where I sunk a couple ships. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I still had 8 torpedoes left. And I was like, you know what? Feeling pretty good. I'll go in this. It was literally on the way back from the Black Pit run. And I was like, all right, cool. I'll just go help this U-boat. I'll sink a couple ships and I'll bug out. And I go to pull in. And yeah, it was already engaged. And the patrol was, already having a fight. And I was like, oh, this is sweet. I'm gonna be able to sneak right in, boom, nail a couple torpedoes, and get out. But as soon as I started closing the gap, my radar detector started going off. I had a guy on the radar position, And it wasn't even hydrophone, it was radar. And I was like, oh shit, they got planes over here. I was like, okay. So I went under. And I was like, all right. So I went to periscope depth and I moved in that way. And then as soon as I started closing in, a destroyer turned around and went beeline right for me. And I was like, what? I'm like, this guy hasn't pinged me on Aztec or nothing. I'm like, either that radar detection that I was getting was his boat, or I'm just getting really unlucky. So I was like, okay, screw this. He's about 3 kilometers away. I'll surface and run. And I'll just, you know, I'll bug out. I'll head a couple kilometers down the way, sit tight, quiet, and just sit there and wait for the convoy to come by me. And then I'll tag whoever. And then the second I surfaced, boom, pinged me. He pinged me right off the bat. And I was like, oh, there we go. Yeah, they do some good stuff. Go up here. Why is it? I didn't pause. There we go.
Bestätige. Alarm. Handelsschiff in Sicht.
Oh, nice.
355 Grad.
Nice.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna pull right here. Got a few. Give you an extra guy. Give me an extra guy. Just the one ship, right? Can't tell what country it is yet, though. Oh, yeah, in France. Yeah, the first time you go to, like, La Rochelle, I think you get... To La Rochelle or Brest. The first time you go there, you get air raided. I think that they just give you a chance to if you want to shoot at some planes, that's pretty much the chance you get. It looks like British flag, but I'm gonna wait for it to get a little bit closer. Looks like he is heading straight this way.
Kurs setzen.
So I'll head to here. What's the distance there? A little closer.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
You get raided in Wilhelm? Oh, I didn't. That Wilhelmshaven? No, it never happened to me. It happened to me in France. The first time I tried to, the first or second time I tried to make port in France, I got raided.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Pretty sure this is a British. It's definitely an Empire Bell. Well, get the sink a boat right off the bat. It's not bad. It looks like a British Navy. I can see the red. I made that mistake earlier though. I sunk a Swiss ship. By not paying attention. Honestly, I could probably sink this without using a torpedo too. Definitely British. Yeah, pretty sure. It is British, yep. You even show me the flag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I like the torpedo practice. I always like the torpedo practice. And using the deck gun's always fun too. And typically the British ships tend not to stop. What, the Brits? That's all they had to work with in order for trade for them to work. Oh, the Swiss. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. They had to do a lot of deals. I think that's why they had to stay neutral to everyone, because they were so landlocked that they'd be really screwed if they weren't cool with everyone. They didn't really have a choice. Alright. I'm debating whether I want to sink this one with a torpedo, because I still have a convoy to intercept, so I may not want to waste a torpedo. I'd rather use the deck gun. So I think I'm just going to intercept. So.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I'll probably board him.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright, we'll move in on him. See if I can get him to stop. If they don't stop, I'll just... I got a good deck gun, so... Oh, I mean... Yeah, you see me.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Still... Where's that other convoy that was being tracked down here? Huh. Whatever. Sound all the alarms you want.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What you gonna be able to do about it, bud? Yeah, once I get closer, I'll shell him down. She is turning. Aren't you on the engine?
Diesel besetzen. Schneller, schneller.
Need to add another officer. I like that. 2 radio men. 1 for radio, 1 for hydrophone. This dude needs some coffee. Oh, I didn't buy any coffee, I don't think. This thing doesn't have any deck guns on it, right? No, no deck gun. Okay. Alright. Speed timeline just a smidge. Speed this interaction. Yeah, I know you can see me.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Alle Maschinen stopp. uns besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Cool. I don't even need to. Do the balance on this thing. Oh, you know, I should put a dude on the. Can't put a guy on the valves on the. There we go. Just need to put a bunch of holes in the water line. If I can hit the water line properly, though. Oof. Oh, that was a. Ah, I had a good opening right there. There we go. That was a good one. I didn't even give me that option. It just said I intend to. Didn't even give me the. I just started this wipe, so I don't think I even have the perks to do that yet. I'm gonna waste all my ammo. Doesn't take that many shots, typically, not with this big one. Starting to list. So it is taking on water. Couple in the stern, couple in the bow. Let's put a couple in the mid. Oh, she's going down. Slowly. Oh, actually sinking pretty quick now. Damn. Bad. Wow, it is sinking real fast. That's with realistic sinking on too. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste anymore.
Navigation besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Mother, why don't you sing Pitter Patter for the boys?
It's so good. Take you two. Oh yeah. Night night. Yeah, I'm feeling better, dude. Yeah. All right, let's get some more stuff. Wreckage. Let's get that fish. We should get select more than one or two things to scavenge. You should be able to scavenge everything on the run. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Still feel like tired, but that just comes with. Wreckage. Anybody here? No. I want to pass up on good replacement parts. A lot of the person. Yeah. Yeah, I've had come hits. Oh, there. Okay, I'll look for them. Take me. Did I actually grab him? Okay. Well, I don't want that to be it. I'm gonna go hunt down that convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No way. Later, losers. Oh, turn the other way. I'm pretty sure there's collision damage on this run too. Turn harder.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Be real dumb to lose my sub to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's gotta be a bug. Just sitting there floating. It just snapped in half. I don't know. I don't know if the rounds are that big to destabilize. All right. Well, I'm gonna go try to track down this convoy that was over here.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 50 Grad. Bleibt
What?
ruhig und konzentriert.
Oh shit!
Wir schaffen das.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
What is this? See that? I see it too.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätigen.
Schneller, schneller.
Nell. It's a hell of a
Funktelegramm gesendet.
hell of a response team. This is a just. Ooh, no, it's not. Lock it in, boys. Another one. Where are you at? Oh, that's the other ship I was trying to hunt down earlier. Oh, hell yeah. That was the ship I was actually tracking. I just... Actually, I don't even need to... How's this bad luck for these two boats? The boat I was hunting ended up being a rando. Terrible day for these guys then. And then I still end up getting a twofer. What's this one? British. Oh, I'm sinking you. Another. Oh, that's just unfortunate for you, dude. Another bell? Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a bell.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alright, well... Don't quite have a full scope of its stern yet. See it a little bit closer. Plot intercept.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Maybe. Oh, that was foolish. I gotta forget the early stage torpedoes don't have the distance that I'm used to. I've been working with the last few weeks, so I have to make sure I guess close the gap a little more.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 2, 8, 9 Meter.
20. 28. Like 20. I'd say even. I'll say 21 just to be.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 1, Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern. Halbe fahren voraus.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Well, that's gonna put a damper on things.
Los!
Honestly, I did not think the Mediterranean stuff was fun at all. It's nothing but escorts. Escort missions. Not even the good kind of escorts. Just the kind where you have to walk them from point A to point B. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That and patrolling in super dangerous airplane covered territory. So you have to stay under almost the entire time. And the run through Gibraltar, oof. Oof. That is not an easy run.
Schneller, schneller!
Yeah, I actually liked all the Atlantic stuff. The North Atlantic stuff was a lot of fun. It was more action. I don't know. The Mediterranean campaign. It's more fun to run in and out of Gibraltar. That's the most exciting thing you do is just getting in and out of there. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna tag this thing.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Right.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh wow.
Schneller, schneller! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
You son of a
10
bitch.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Rohr
Fehlschuss.
1 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Think you're slick, huh, bud? Where are you gonna run to?
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Schneller, schneller!
Oh, I'm faster than you, dude.
Torpedorohr
Anyway,
2
it's another deck gun run.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Where are you gonna run to?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Seven bow right. Seven bow right. I don't care how fast you're going.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
You know, I was gonna shoot.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Now you guys are gonna die.
Kommandant.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They always run. What if I can hit it? Oh, I'll try to aim for the rudder. Ooh, that was a good one. Another good one. And how would you just not get off the boat?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
How many more shots I got? I don't have a lot. I just realized I don't have a lot of shells left on this. This is my first run, so I didn't overstock on munitions. I didn't think I'd be using my deck gun that much, honestly. Not on day one for missions. He's already taken on water though. So you gotta wait. I'm gonna wait to catch up. I can get some better. I'm already catching up quite a bit. I think it's already taken on water. Is it already? It can't be already going down. I didn't put that many rounds into it. It might be. Oh, now all of a sudden they want to. Oh, you guys were dicks. I was gonna give you guys a chance to walk away. No. You know what?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You guys get.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
You know what? You guys get the torpedo. I have to go back anyways. Pretty sure it's at a dead stop right now anyways. No, they're moving. You actually picking up some speed?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, they're turning. My dicks.
Schneller, schneller. Kurs setzen.
I really don't have enough ammo to finish this thing off with the deck gun. I really need to torpedo it. I have like 9 shots left. Not even.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so it just sped up just so it can slow back down? Am I missing something?
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller.
Alright.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Gonna wait to close the gap a little more. Oh yeah.
Zielposition erreicht. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Okay.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Alarm beenden.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
YouTube. Yoink. Nope. And now we just wait for the ship to sink. And then we raid it. Take its stuff. This dude needs to get some sleep. That dude needs to get some sleep. Engineer, go maintain torpedoes. Oh, I guess they're all maintained already. Oh, you know what? get my tube. Didn't I flood one of the tubes? No, just German. It's your U-boat. You're a German U-boat captain during the run of World War II. So you can choose which front you go on, but yeah, you're always gonna be Germany. There we go. All right, good. Well, my radio operator needs to wake up real quick so I can get credit for that. He is very tired, but you can send out that message real quick and you can take a nap. Now you can go. What do they got? Get cheese. Taking your cheese. Yeah, the US stuff was fun. The US and South America stuff was good. I really wish I would have chased that more down. More missions for the like I went down to Aruba. You get to use the deck gun, and down there it was like a lot of fun. Wreckage. More cheese. Oh, I'm taking the cheese. Cheese tax. Made me use all my ammo on them, man. I mean, if I would have had to either way, but it just made it harder on themselves. And then I still got to steal them. Oh, nice. Transfer 2 cheeses. Mission success. I got the British cheese. Is British cheese even good? Oh no, I don't want to send a diver. Wreckage. Survivors. There were no survivors. Wink. Yeah. I don't even know how many medical kits. I don't really need that many. But it's free stuff. Alrighty. Well, still got plenty of fuel. Still gonna try to intercept this, Hey, Tommy. What's going on? There were no survivors here. Yeah. Yep. Always stay in Collie, bro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of want that torpedo. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly waiting to see. I'm honestly waiting to see the turnout for the day one. I want to see how the player base is going to respond at all. Warden and Colonial. I have a feeling it's going to be a dual break war, and it's just going to be all new players. Because, you know, Collies took last war off, but it wasn't enough of a break, and I don't know if Collies are going to be super motivated to log on again. and I'm pretty sure Wardens were planning on having a really hard fought war, and so they went really hard day 1, and then they wrapped up the what was it, 10 days with one of the shortest wars. I like the FATs. Yeah, I like the FATs. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll try to head over to let's try to head this way towards jolly old England. See if we can intercept some blokes over here. No,
Navigation besetzen. Sinktes Wrack. 210 Grad.
okay. Oh yeah, I know. No, the fats tend to work out pretty well for me. I've had pretty good luck launching those torpedoes. It's the Type 5s. Type 5s, man, they just mess me up every time. I forget that I have them loaded, and then I will aim at like a shot through a whole mess of ships on a convoy. I'm aiming for a very specific ship so I can, line up a bunch of shots. So I usually do the most difficult torpedo first, and then I'll send that one and then line up like 2 or 3 more. So I can send one there, one there, one there, one there. And my first one will be like a Type 5, and I'll just shoot and then just veer off and go for the first thing, and it's usually like a Corvette or some stupid thing like that. It never circled around on me. I got lucky there, I guess. Yeah, I never did that. But I'm also never running by... usually, by the time I'm shooting my torpedoes, I'm usually at a stop, or I'm at a dead slow. I'm usually a dead slow ahead to give me more stability in my accuracy. It's easier for the gyro, anyways. When you're not moving, it's easier to do the math, I find. Or I just get better. I get better results when I'm almost stationary, launching torpedoes. Especially if I'm on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned that one too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll get... I mean, I think the next war should be interesting. The next war is going to be... I mean, really, we're only a couple wars away now from the update. I mean, it's April, almost middle of April. We're going into almost middle of April. That means we have this war, and then we're probably going to have another dev branch real soon. So we're going to have the spring update, right? And then... yeah. I mean, technically, they didn't even get their winter update tested. That was their bad. That was the devs siege camps bad on not. They should have just let War 122 play itself out. I think they would have had a better overall turnout for Warden and Lollipop going into 123, and that war would probably just be getting started. Probably like a week or so ago. But we would probably be in a better state to test out the new systems, because you would have had a better, more equal starting ground. Yeah, I mean, even for me, like, even I need like a couple breaks here and there. Like, we're probably gonna do another like storage type war. Like the last war was a little erratic because I knew we weren't gonna have a big pop, so I didn't want to commit to anything big. And it'll probably be another, depending on turnout too. Like I said, day 1's even more determining than anything. I'll let the facility guys again, like let Derby and Cole and the guys that like to do the facility stuff, kind of let them figure out where they're gonna go. I'll figure out where the frontline guys want to go, and then I kind of just play off of that. I don't think it's going to be another huge turnout in terms of the player base, because like I said, I think Wardens are going to be tapped because their enthusiasm ended in a 10-day quick war where they didn't even get to use any of their good stuff. So now Well, I guess maybe Ward and Vets will show up though, because they're probably taking a break until 12 days in when they were going to jump in for armor. So, the handle better. Who's the handling? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how you balance the pop though. Outside of forcing people to play on a side that they don't want to play on, which means they'll just not play, you know? I don't know if there's... The only way you can incentivize player population balance is by incentivizing the toolkit on each side and including more options, you know, that incentivize people to play. You know, that's really what it comes down to. No, I mean, I play Foxhole regardless. It's just, will this be a war where I, you know... maybe. They might. I don't know, as long as CGC stays Warden, though, I don't know. That's gonna be the difference maker. Yeah, asymmetrical doesn't mean, yeah. No, you're right, Oddball. That's for sure. Oh, 11E is going, like, all the 11E or just 11 ERC? ERC is the Chinese branch, right? Yeah, I picked up, like, 4 survivors. I'm gonna start moving. Let's time crunch this. I think ERC is the Chinese wing. They have French, British, and then they have, I think ERC is the Chinese branch of them. They're a pretty big group, so I'm at the end of the day, too, it's just, you know. I mean, if you have to win, that's the thing, Oddball. Do you have to win? I mean, is it that much of a deal breaker for people? Like, in order to have fun, you have to win? Because it's just, like I said, I've been playing the game since War 79, and now I have won 21 of them, lost 24 of them. I don't care. Big deal. We lost this last war. Guess what? I woke up. Well, I was sick as a dog, but I mean, you know, it's a video game. You know what I mean? It's like I play a video game to have fun. I don't care if I win. There is no stakes in winning. It doesn't matter. You know, as long as I have fun. You know, that's the big thing. Like, if I'm just not gonna play if I don't have fun. You know. Yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah, if they're, you know, if they burnt themselves out on it, that's understandable. But, you know, just take a break, you know, and I guess that's what they're doing. I'm just surprised that Jamie never gave submarines its due. Like, that's what I'm really surprised at. My guys are tired. Yep. But I mean, it looks like Evo's been playing again. Yeah, at Dots will. Yeah, everyone gets the itch to come back and play. I bet most people come back and play. airplanes. To be honest, I'm kind of glad that like everyone's kind of taking it easy now, and it'll make for more excitement and enthusiasm when planes do come around. Because look, why torture yourself and burn yourself out if you know, if you're just gonna like want to walk away from the game and then not play once the most like probably the most ambitious update they've ever done comes out. So, you know. All right, I'm gonna try to move in on this. Oh, we gonna win more. I don't get sick. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, winning the wars is nice, but it's not a deal breaker for me. It doesn't bum me out when we lose. I mean, it doesn't make my day when we win. I get more excited for like the battles and stuff like that, or really what I pop for. Those like little memories of like a really fun flank or a really cool like naval skirmish, something like that. That's the stuff I remember. I really honestly don't give a shit about the winning or losing aspect of the final. I mean, it's nice to win, but it's a video game. I mean, it's someone's got to win, someone's got to lose. I've lost more, and lost more. Yeah, the servers definitely need an update. Yeah, exactly. Give me a bigger, like, here, you want to get me like super crazy, like enthusiastic. Give me a bigger map, optimal servers, and more ocean. And dude, I mean, I don't give two shits whoever wins any war. Dude, I'll be on every day playing. I mean, I'm on every day regardless. But yeah, you give me a couple. Like that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for right there. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they low key are prepping for better servers come airplanes. Maybe this is optimal servers would be ideal for Siege Camp. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll get it. All right, let's get some sleep. Everyone's sleeping. Kinda. These dudes need to sleep. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You need to sleep. Okay. Trying to move in on this what I think is a convoy. I'm hoping it's moving in this direction, but I don't know. Because it could be very well heading to Norway. I'm assuming that this convoy is heading up the British coast. But that doesn't really make much sense. They're probably heading to Bergen. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's weird. Like, so in Lockmore, servers were fine. Heartland's servers were fine. But then you go into Sableport, and it was just absolutely rough. Yeah. And that was like early war too, and like tier 2 stuff was causing lag, so yeah, there's definitely some issues going on with the well, I think the update probably came with some bugs, and that's why they were like, oh man, we need to rush to end this. And yeah, 3 or 4 wars isn't very long if you think about it, you know. And to be honest, depending on how long these next 2 wars go, the average, you know, you're looking at, you know, dishes. You know, you're looking at maybe 2 wars until at least 1 war till the next update, 3 wars until the big update, you know. Well, I don't think they really got a chance to test it, to be honest. It never got to that point. The war never got to that point of... Yeah, no one saw the improvements, for sure. rifles were definitely bugged day one. But the first 3 days, rifles were definitely bugged out. They did fix that, so the combat felt pretty good. Combatants didn't lag as much. You didn't see as much of the people lagging, but the servers were lagging in terms of like when you're moving into like busier areas, there would be like a spike and you would like freeze and then move again. But I didn't notice. Sorry, I have to pound water. I've still got like a little bit of a headache from my fever, so still trying to catch up with my hydration. Yeah, not being able to move into certain areas because of this, because like you would just freeze the screen out was getting very annoying. That was very, very irritating. I have no idea what that was about, so. Alright. But they definitely fixed, Siege Camp definitely fixed the combatant mechanics at least a few days into the war. It didn't get too bad. I mean, Tommy, typically it is. 90% of the time it is. This year I've been playing for 4 years playing Foxhole for 4 years, and I've never seen them keep the backup server up this long. I think it's doing way more harm than good at this point, and they just need to bite the bullet and take the heat that you're going to get from a couple of the Charlie loyalists who basically casually play the game anyways. That even if they don't, if they're going to be so server loyalist that the only way they can play the game is on easy mode, then find a different game. I mean, Foxhole's not an easy game, and it's not supposed to be an easy game. It's not designed to be an easy game, so, like, it's like, bye. I don't know, like, sorry, guy, but that's not the game for you then. Like, this game is not designed to be easy. Like, I made a comment the other day, this one dude on Reddit was, he said something along the lines, he's like, it was a warden ship doing a landing, and they were using a bunch of cutlers to hit a bunker piece, and the guy made a comment something to the effect of, "Oh my God, do you see all that barbed wire on the beach?" He's like, that LARP is ridiculous, like something like along the lines of like, that LARP is ridiculous and why I never play. He's like, thank God they don't do that on Charlie, and this is why I don't play on Able, is because they don't do that kind of shit. And then I made a small little comment, and I was like, dude, they will. I mean, just because you're not seeing it now, I'm like, yeah, you'll see that barbed wire eventually, and you're gonna see landmines and dragon's teeth and all this and that. I was like, people haven't learned about it yet, but you'll 100% be seeing that LARP as soon as people figure out how good it is at buying time to get troops to redeploy and help you out. I was like, I'm like, is this really what Charlie players like don't want to play on the Able server, because the Able guys like take the extra 5 minutes out of their day to lay some barbed wire down and lay some tank traps and landmines and some tank and stuff. I was like, that's wild. Like, that's considered LARP. All right. Oh yeah, I did like that. Yeah, it looked good. Yeah, it was Mio's build. Yeah, it looked really, really good. Yeah, he had a beautiful setup for anti-infantry and anti-vehicle defense. Look at Plow held on to the last day. Yeah, I assume it was just out popped. Maybe, but like I said, no veterans are never going to go over to Charlie because it's not a real server. It's a backup server. It's always been since the beginning of Foxhole, Baker and Charlie are considered backup and overflow servers that get shut down, and they're not considered real. It's not considered the real Foxhole server. Able is Foxhole Prime, right? It's the actual game. All the other ones are backups. They're just for overflow, for if it's too many people and the server can't handle. If like 20,000 people were to log on all of a sudden, Able couldn't handle that load. Their servers aren't designed to handle that. I think what's the most it can do? There's how many servers are there right now? Total? Like, I have to look. And then, does anybody have the quick number? Yeah, I go on there to like watch the new. No, it's more than 39. You start it. Is it 39? I thought there was more than that. Because you start. I don't think they'll nerf it. I don't think you got tested enough. Yeah, 123 finished on Saturday or Sunday or something like that, I believe. Oh shit, that is not very deep. Yeah, Warden's definitely one. Wow, this is really, really shallow water. I'm not gonna hear shit. I'm gonna move up here a little bit. I didn't realize the water was so shallow here. So deep the water is out here. I need to go deeper. Water's 4 meters. Dude, I'm about to beach myself. Is it water really this shallow off the coast of England? This does not make any sense. Find the right spot. Now I need to put my navigator on. No, really? I didn't think. I mean, I figured all the water. I figured all the water was deep around here. I mean, I'm pretty far off the coast too. $40 kilometers, 80 kilometers, and for the water to only be like 40 feet deep. Must be some really good beaches on this side of the water than on this side of England then. I assume there's beaches on this side? I mean, I don't... That's a really, really super slow grade of land off the coast then. That's crazy. Huh. Wow, yeah, 20. Wow, this That's great. I wouldn't have guessed that. I mean, I don't have it's not a topography map, so I don't get depth charts or anything. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have known that. I assume all that water was deep. It's nice to know that too. You want to attack some? If I want to attack some boats here, the destroyer gets on me. I'm not. Like, now that I know that, there is no way you hunt anything. Like, I need to make like a permanent line, and just basically don't hunt anything inside this zone if there's a destroyer in the area, because that basically is a no hunting zone because you can't run. Like, you would just get destroyers would find you and instantly kill you. You couldn't dive to any depth that you could even try to get away, even if you wanted to. Now let's. Yeah, I must have missed it. Huh. Is there like good beach on that side? Oh, you were answering that. No answer places. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because like usually with those like slow taper offs, you usually get good beach. You usually get good beach. Usually get good beaches. Florida's like that. Florida's like just the water just kind of runs forever. Like you can walk out, a few hundred meters and still only be in like waist high, chest deep water. And Florida's wild like that. Then eventually just drops, but takes a while. You could be pretty far out there and still be pretty close. Yeah, you can sit. Yeah, you can sit. Another depth. I just want to use my eco sound. I just want to use my my hydrophones, but if I can't dive deep enough, I won't get any sound. There'll be no point. Oh, just need to. Let's do one more check. Made a little bit of distance. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. I'll put that on my tabs. I'm gonna read that later. Is it still only 7 meters? I Dude, I'm going further out in the water and it's getting shallower. All right, well, I don't think I'm gonna get a good reading. I'll try. Might as well. Not gonna be able to get that deep though. Barely gonna be able to put myself under. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Yeah, the Wikipedia article. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I love Wikipedia. I read the stupid amount of it. Yeah, I have your link now. I'm gonna read it after. I think it's a small boat. Kind of more qualified as a small boat. Can't even submerge. See if we can hear anything.
10 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
Something.
Gruppe. Peilung
2 to 5. Here we go.
50 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle
I'm gonna go for that one.
5 Meter.
5 bearing 255. Cool. That's the convoy. As long as they don't have an escort, I think I'm good. Let's go. That's all I ask. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Captain will be up pretty soon. Yeah. Southern England's been fantastic. I've seen that, yeah. And 45. Oh, over here. Yeah. I know it gets deep out here. Yeah, this area. Yeah. I'm just really hoping, well, I have to be smart when I go to approach this convoy. I don't assume that they're gonna have escort yet in 39. I don't think they do yet. We're gonna find out. All right. Yeah, rush real quick. 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see. They do a pretty good run of the geography for most of the areas when you like look at it through maps. I'm just not sure how their water table is, but seems pretty good. I want to intercept this convoy. Oh, let me check. Oh, that's cool. Oh, very cool. I'll check that museum one too. Yeah, they seem like these guys are pretty thorough when they made this game. Like this, they really seem like to have an idea of how they really wanted this game to reflect. the actual conditions and everything. Pretty cool. I think this convoy should be. I think this convoy should be showing up any time now. Oh yeah, it's my big. I gotta drink a lot of water. I'm trying to rehydrate, man. I was burning up, man, for like 2 days. And pretty gnarly fever. I was pretty knocked out for a couple days. I think I see something. I think I see, yeah. Out of focus, but I can see it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, hi, there's our convoy. Nice, I'll be able to hit this at night too. I won't even have to.
Torpedorohr 3, gewartet.
Kurs set. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8 Meter.
Yeah, I should be able to get all these. I don't think there'll be an escort, but
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
we're at a pretty.
Kurs set.
Turn a little bit here.
Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Might slow down a bit.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Now we just kind of play the waiting game. Back on the bridge. A lot of ships. Like, Robbie can sink them all though.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7 Meter.
I mean, it's really gonna come down to whether or not they have a destroyer with them or not. The Corvette, I can fight a Corvette. A destroyer, I can't fight. I can't run. Even a Corvette can give me a challenge. I can sink a Corvette though. My deck. Oh, I don't have any ammo on my deck gun. I have to go for the Corvette first then. It's weird that it's like not focusing.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 50 Grad!
See, warship.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Need to go for the warship first. Alright, need to make sure everyone's good. I need you maintain torpedoes. I want you on the engines just in case.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Kurs setzen.
Can't even see the warship unless... Is that the warship right there? Wow. That is the warship. That. Not a black swan. Oh. Looks like tribal. Nope. V-class. Why is it so out of focus? I wonder if it's part of the increasing the difficulty. Yeah, he's usually on the flanks. He's gonna be on the outer part of the... Won't be on the inner part of the coastline.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And now
Entfernung zum
it's
Ziel.
focused all of a sudden.
6, 2, 6, 8 Meter.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 7, 3, 9 Meter.
One barrel left.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5-1. Bug links. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
They don't want to screw this up. I might wait for a little bit. Pause. Pause.
Alle Maschinen.
Okay. I'm not even checking if there's more warships in the area. This is probably going to be my undoing on my first run. But I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping only one escort. Check the stats real quick before I...
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 9, 9, 9 Meter.
$64 about left.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 4,
Oh.
links.
That's a bed over there. Okay, I can throw in I could probably hit 1, 2. I can hit those 2. Okay. I'm gonna set 2 on this.
Los.
Unlock. Lock this one down.
Kurs setzen.
All right. Really do not like is this the littlest bit of lag sometimes. The game still isn't like super smooth. That's it. Yeah, it's a bell. I should have enough time to at least set one after this. Could be able to.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6
Oh, the
Knoten.
background just came in.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 5, 0, 7 Meter.
$39 bell left.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4-0. Bug links. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Oh, that's a slam dunk right there, son.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los!
That's a hit. What's this one? That looks like a... Is that an Explorer? I can't tell. I think that's an Explorer. Yeah, it's an Explorer. Top of the hull. I don't want to miss hitting the destroyer, but kind of at this rate, you know, when you set torpedoes out, you kind of have to just trust the math. You want to hit as many targets as possible. I like doing them on the surface. I feel like you get better results when you shoot on the surface as opposed to when you're shooting below the surface of the water. Can't see, I can barely see the silhouette.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Entfernung 4, 5 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlag.
Wow.
30 Sekunden.
My torpedoes missed the destroyer. That's fun.
20 Sekunden. Sekunden bis Einschlag.
And now my torpedoes are under maintenance. Okay, well, I'm in trouble.
Kurs setzen. Fehlschuss.
Shit.
Fehlschuss.
Why doesn't he have any guys? Oh,
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I can only pray that my dudes can
Kurs setzen.
get a torpedo in the tube for this destroyer before this torpedo hits. Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Kurs setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Damn. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, this is going to be so bad. Where's the destroyer? There it is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 9, 9, 9 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 7, 5 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 2
Oh,
links.
come on, man. Please miss. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I got lucky there. What is taking so long with my torpedo maintenance?
Zielposition erreicht.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Wow. Well, none of my torpedoes are primed.
30 Sekunden.
3 misses. This is not a good...
20 Sekunden. Kurs setzen.
the only one that's prepped. I have to literally have to wait for this torpedo to be ready, which means like my cords are going to be off until
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. Kurs auf diese
general
Koordinaten
this direction.
setzen.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
It's still not even primed, but I'm still going to take a shot because what the hell?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 106 links. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Entfernung zum Ziel 2196 Meter. Los! Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs setzen.
This has been a shit show. Well, it's been a good first run with my deck guns. Terrible first run with my torpedoes. Even from that close, too. Really surprised I missed. Okay, so I'm gonna throw in reverse, Terry. There another ship showing up on the horizon. May have to just get the hell out of Dodge.
Rohr 3 geladen.
I do not know. Should distance on that first
Der
impact.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Half distance, alright. Yeah, you can do it in this game. Yep, you can disable the engine that way. It's like I mean, I'm having a hard, these are pretty much layups and I'm missing these torpedo shots, so hitting a even smaller section of a ship.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
I'm even messing this up.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2
These should be relatively,
8 Meter.
these are pretty much relatively gimmies.
Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
58 bow left.
Aktualisieren.
Dude, no, like none of my torpedoes are
Lage 5
primed.
8 Bug links. Schwere Schäden. Rohr 2 bewässern. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, it's a hit.
60 Grad. Los! Kurs setzen.
I should get out of here.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, I'm gonna bug out. Those ships in the water? Oh, he went down. Nice. Okay. Well, lucked out. Did you get on the old navigation?
Besetzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis
Oh, this is gonna miss too.
30 Sekunden. 20
Damn it.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Natürlich, Herr Kanal. Rohr 2 geladen.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 16 Meter.
Sie gehen unter.
Perfekt! Einer weniger!
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Now we're being engaged down the. My dude's actually get his torpedoes ready. Grease those bad boys up. Kind of bummed I missed the fireworks though. Glad it worked. Take off the alarm for now. Just run. Don't want to.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I get the destroyer. I'm gonna circle back around and sink the rest of them. It's just a Corvette. I don't have enough deck gun ammo to fight it,
Funktelegramm gesendet.
but I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna mosey on down the line here, then I'll intercept him. I'm pretty sure. Probably should take a look and make sure it is a not a destroyer. I thought it was a Corvette, but I was looking at the front of it. I could absolutely be wrong. Yeah, it's a Corvette.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, they never got eyes on or had a general direction. They just knew I would, well, they generally knew where I probably was, but hard to say. I want to keep the other boats in my line of sight to try to make an intercept on them. There you are. There you are.
Kurs setzen.
Ooh,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
it's a little ballsy.
Kleine Fahrt vor.
Yeah.
Torpedoversager. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1,4 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Entfernung zum Ziel 5,350 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5,2 Bug links. Rohr 1 bewässern.
It's a little further shot.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
That's the furthest one. This is the closer one.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 5, 4, 6 Meter.
61. This one's 61.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 1, links. Rohr 3, bewässern.
All right.
Rohr 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's kind of cool. It's relatively realistic.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Los. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
And now we play the waiting game. They're in zigzag patterns, but that's a far run for these two, so I'm hoping that they don't move too fast.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, that,
1 geladen.
need to be like super close. Oh, that one's gonna
10
hit.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Fehlschuss.
Ooh, this one's gonna hit.
Fehlschuss.
You better. Slammed. Finally. Got something. Alright. Yeah, this guy's gonna.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Dude's gonna catch on. Yeah, yeah. This little Corvette dude is. He's gonna be kind of pissed. Yeah, this one got lucky. Yeah, got a confirmed sync on that one too, right off the bat. What is this dude doing? He's just like shooting flares and he's shooting flares for no reason. I've always been pretty lucky with the no, I played with the dude doesn't know what he's doing. Doesn't know where the shit wind his watch. Whoa. Snapped it right in half. How far away? You know what?
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
I'm gonna send you an ass torpedo. Oh, that's a terrible lineup.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I'm gonna. A little bit of a distant shot, but might as well send one while we're making our getaway. Can't hurt. Actually, need the filter, the night filter.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 5 Knoten. Aktualisieren.
This is probably at the max range of what this torpedo can do.
6, 3 Meter.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna turn to 77. I'm gonna aim for that.
Aktualisieren. Winkel. 7, 8. Bug links.
It's not even.
Rohr 5
It's not even warmed up.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Gyro's good.
Los.
Loose. Now run.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Okay, now run. Yeah, run. Oh. Let's see. Steady as she goes. Oh, no whammies. No whammies. Oh,
Der Torpedo.
that one's looking promising. You. This one actually has some potential. Nah.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen.
You son of a
20 Sekunden.
bitch. Damn it.
Torpedorohr 5
Ah. That'll just been a great send off. How many torpedoes, dude? I sent so many torpedoes I missed. Ah, I guess the difficulty is
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
earned. It definitely doesn't seem to be.
Kurs setzen.
You can do all the measuring you want, but doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna lock it in. Dead in the water. Let's
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
yeah, we're yeah. It torpedoed the hell out of England. Really showed them what's up. Tried to sink the whole island. Is he still? Nah, he's not following. Okay, yeah, he disengaged. Alright. Well, pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm out of torpedoes. I got 3 left. Now they're all maintained. This dude following me? Yeah, that's not bad. I did get one freighter at least. So, well, 3 freighters total and a destroyer, so that actually, it's a good run. I'm just not used to missing that much with torpedoes. Yeah. I guess you get so used to those higher tech, the type 2s and type 3s, you know, they're basically gimmies, you know. But when you're shooting real far away, you're way less accurate. You have to be real close. But I did not want to do that on my first run. Especially if the water was deeper, I probably would have tried to play a little bit more. I probably would play a little closer to the oh, nice. The awards I got. Nice. How we do in the first run? Not bad. Empire Del Sunk. From Bergen to London. Utilities and cargo holds. Oh, so it is coming from Norway. Nice. Edinburgh to London. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad for a first run. 3 days. See, you have a pretty quick one. Okay. Not bad. No rep points though. So we can't even like start. Can't even start
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Oh, you know what? Not yet. Where's the prisoner exchange guy? Over here.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
I
Möchten Sie Ihre Akten
brought
einsehen?
survivors from a sunken ship. Give me. There we go. Goodbye. And now we can go buy some stuff.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die
What you
Lagerbestände
got?
an.
Show me what you got. Easy. Food. Cheese. Good. Fruit. Buy more. Bread. Sell. Bacon. Always needed. Torpedoes. Okay. Well, they're all. Well, I'll take the Type 2s because they're free. I will never pass on a good deal. Type 2s. Whatever. Munition. Oh, I had more. And now I just feel dumb. Equipment. Oh. Yeah. Where's my breathing apparatuses? Oh, yeah, I need that for the deck gun. Okay. I had more amp.
Benötigen Sie,
Oh,
Herr
did I miss the deck gun thing?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, I've got. I guess I had more ammo than I thought. Black's loaded. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Yeah, I should have just done that. There we go. All right. Where's boss man? Over here. All right, Klaus.
Die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom
I know exactly what he's saying. I'm learning German already. It's like it's a hell of a drive. Mine laying, huh? Dude, that's like real far away, man. I ain't going through the channel. I guess we're going around. Alright. Whatever. I'll go patrol. I'm going around.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
That's a good thing about the Type 7. I have definitely have the fuel capacity to do it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
There we go. Really? I like the Arctic playthrough. I like intercepting all those American ships. It's super pretty up there, too. I like setting up like the weather stations. I don't know, those missions were kind of cool. You just have to know the trade routes up there. You have to like kind of keep you have to like set little place markers. Like I just use these I use these guys. You can use a compass tool too, but like I would just use it's weird how the map isn't really as accessible right now. But like I use these as like place markers. Like I could kind of keep track of where the routes were without erasing them. Really, I intercepted a ton of ships. I mean, if you're playing with realistic settings, I mean that's kind of a thing that does happen though. Is that sometimes you just get super unlucky. I just might have been lucky. It's definitely a possibility. I might have just been super lucky. I wish you could actually build ports like this in Foxhole. It'd be really cool. Actual proper channels and all that. It'd be real nice. They actually have like real boat defense and submarine defense. So you don't have to like worry about your stuff constantly getting like cleaved by partisans. Because you know how easy it was to sneak into German ports and just blow up submarines, or how easy it was for the Germans to sneak into American ports and London ports and just sink all their ships. Foxhole. One man with purpose can sit there and just sink an entire armada with... It's kind of silly. All right. Moving.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
All right, I'm gonna time compress this run across the North Sea unless I get an update. I don't think there's any reason to. 1,300 kilometers at 20 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know when. At least submarine netting, maybe. It'd be nice if we could. I mean, it's funny because like the devs went to all that trouble making these like really cool looking ports for the game, and it's completely for looks only. You can't use any of the ports in Terminus. You can't use the ports in on any of the islands like Integrum. You can't. I mean, you can absolutely can use these ports, but you know your boat won't be there like in the morning if you park it there. Probably wouldn't even make it at night. Yeah, subnets would be pretty cool. Yeah. They're playing the hunting music? Oh no, it's the regular music. I was like, what? Let's play some tunes. Let's jam out to Germany's best radio station, T106.5, the Rock of Berlin. Bring you an oldie but a goodie. Little Flight of the Valkyrie.
first bread.
It smells really good.
It's so ugly though. I didn't know how to
It's sourdough.
get
It's
it
gonna be
nice
good.
shape.
Alright, let's cruise across the North Sea. I know she's making her homemade well she picked we have all the Warcraft cookbooks, and she picked one of the Storm Song sourdough bread recipe. We like to pick stuff out of the book every once in a while and cook it. So she picked one of the bread recipes.
You know how like guys catch fish?
Mission.
You know how like guys catch fish and they take photos with the fish?
Mm-hmm.
Like they just like pose with their fish.
Like they do down the street, like
They're
that.
so happy about
Oh
the
yeah,
fish
yeah, that.
they caught.
Yeah.
So they put their knee up, their leg up, and hold the fish. And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing with the bread.
Oh, okay.
Hold the bread and take a photo. Like if I caught a fish, or caught a nice bread.
Caught a real nice loaf, 5-pounder.
There's a little loaf.
She gave me a little fight, but I put her down.
The loaf.
Yeah, get that little loaf. Why did I get reassigned? Journal. No, that's not it. No, I don't have a question about that. Why does he want me to patrol? Oh, what's this? Moving away. 80 kilometers? No, I'm not chasing that down.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Well, that's frustrating.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Um,
setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, sourdough's my favorite too. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not making it. That loaf is not making it through the night. It's born today. It's gonna die today.
Disgusting, and I didn't do it right.
Nah, you got it right. It's the way it smells. There's no way you mess that up. It smells amazing.
Ow. Wait, we have to see it.
Bring it out. I'll show everyone. Yeah, I'll show you a loaf. Oh yeah. Have all three things. Right. Dude on patrol. Send you to bed. You go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, what? Oh, holy shit, nice.
It got big. It got like small.
It looks good.
Show me a little
Here we go. Showing up Kitty's loaf.
careful with the loaf.
Here we go. She just made this her
Don't make it
first
slide.
loaf of sourdough.
We gotta see
She's
the
very
cross
proud.
Cross section.
Damn, that looks really good. No, you have to cut it. I can't cut it.
I'm gonna cut it in here.
Damn, that looks really good.
I'm not. My loaf.
Good job, babe.
Sourdough.
Damn, that looks really good. Oh, I can't wait to eat that. You can bread like a little bit. Oh, she thick. Eat the shit out of that bread. All right, what was that last journal entry? Convoy? Convoy, AN 763. 3 steamers, 2 escorts, distinguished southeastern course. 763, that's north, right? Or is that low? Moving away. Moving away. Decisions. Both too far to intercept. Pretty sure.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
No, it's... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs setzen.
Oh,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
thank you, Pilgrim. Thanks. How do you make the hydrophone calculate torpedo with the skipper? Yeah, you would have to be a periscope depth. Yeah, you have to be like submerged enough so the hydrophone could actually work. To be honest, that's one thing I never did was actually target while underwater.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
That was I probably should have done that on easy mode just so I could have gotten at least it done once. Where are you're beached? Nice. Let's at least get in our patrol sector. Why did they even give me a patrol sector over here in North Ireland if they were just going to send me back to the same exact coastline I just patrolled 3 days prior?
Torpedorohr 2, gewartet. Torpedorohr 3, gewartet.
Kind of reflects Duranus's focus of the Navy during the war too. Maybe. I feel like they give you these like, I think because they think you're they give you these like 80-kilometer chase downs. You know you're never gonna chase it. Like once you do a run through, you know what you can and can't chase down. Even in the Type 7 full speed, like full bore flank ahead speed, which you're gonna burn your engine out if you run it that long. I guess you can wake up.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Now we can close up, give you a guy. You. You're
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
yeah. There's Type 2. There's a couple different subs. There's a new one coming out this year, I believe, in a month or two, right? In a couple months. No, maybe it's more like summer. Yeah. Yep. You start out with the Type 2, which is like the beginner sub, which is the very small one, and then it goes. I think there's 2 different versions of it, or is it like it's the same kind of stuff, but like one's a Type 2, one's a Type 4, and then this is the Type 7. So this is generally like your standard U-boat right here. This is the Type 7. It's decent distance.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't know how close I want to get to that error.
Torpedorohr 8, gewartet.
Definitely want dudes
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe.
above deck for that.
Funkrauf besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Still no.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, this is gonna be a minute. I'll
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Messung.
might as well take a listen while I'm out here. Maybe I'll get lucky and just find a single ship out here. Oh, cool. If you give that a shot.
95 Meter.
Okay.
Tauchen auf.
All right, let's dive.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Yeah, it's crazy though. I mean, we're out here only 95, only 95 meters below below keel. Depth under keel. That is actually nuts. I swear to God, the last guy that cooked in my galley too looked just like this guy. Except he had glasses. This guy doesn't. Huh.
Auf Tiefe 5 Meter.
You gonna kill the radio, bud, before we start listening to boats? Okay. I was like, that's gonna be real annoying to like listen to Alright.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Now we are listening. Actually, it feels like a good part of the hex too. About 30%. Oh, if there's anything in this area, we're gonna hear it now. If not, I'm just gonna have to hunt the coastline. That should be the only thing worth doing. Yeah, the cook looks unstable. He'll be the first one to crack. I have to choke him out. Pretty sure.
45 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Nothing, huh?
45 Meter.
This speed up a little bit. No? Nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Kurs setzen.
I'm gonna bring it right into there.
Große Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Let's get moving. Oh, I thought he detected something.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
15 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright. Stop music for a little bit. It's not always a party. tanks are dry. Are they on? Yeah, they're on. Okay. My compressors are on. Filling air. Alright, let's haul.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 340 Grad.
Tunnel smoke. I mean, like, yeah, a shit ton, but
Kurs
pourquoi? Am I dumb? Or it's just not rendering for me yet? Is it foggy out? No, a little bit of cloud cover, but it's sunny. Oh, nice.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that went west, like Chicago and Ohio area. Oh. Must have been after the what was it, Prussian War was really against the was yeah, it says this way, but I just don't think it's rendering for me yet. It's showing up for ooh, thank you, babe. This looks good.
I think it's not airy enough.
I don't think it needs to be airy.
Yes. But I did do the crunchy part.
Oh man.
Put a pan of water to boil inside of underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of crunch makes the powder.
Damn, that was really good. Thank you, babe.
Put the dog. I'm gonna be a baster.
Damn, that's really good. Dude, she killed that. It looks so good. Mmm. That's her first attempt at bread. Holy shit. They had that right amount of crunch, too. It's really fucking good. Okay, now I've lost the smoke completely. Damn. Oh, dude, she nailed it. Oh, that's really good. Wow. No, that's not gonna make it through the night, that's for sure. We hauling ass? Here we are. Alright. Speed up. Guess we'll just a little bit this way. There they are. Okay, now I see them. Oh, they're all going the other way. Shit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
They're going this way. I'm going the wrong way.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad.
Oh, this might be perfect. I think I'm coming in on the right angle too on these guys. Yeah, dude. Oh, I have a good intercept position on them. Oh man, it was really good. Yeah. That's a weird thing, right? Like, my whole, I mean, that was definitely within radius of my hydrophone. Didn't hear the 30 ships. I think my hydrophone guy might suck at his job. Yeah. He's fired. I'll replace him after this. Or I'll relegate him to radio guy. He'll just be the glorified channel changer when I want to listen to some Wagner. Or maybe I'm feeling like a little bit of Das Boot, want to hear Tipperary. Gonna have to go under pretty soon though. It's broad daylight. No. This convoy definitely has a destroyer escort. My only problem is I feel like they're heading into Edinburgh. Well, not Edinburgh necessarily, but oh, it is Edinburgh, yeah. Look, I know my geography. I'm not even from there. There's a shitload of ships. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to order.
Auf Seerot.
Yeah, I just realized I'm starting to almost see masts. I was like, if I can see them, they can see me. Am I the captain? I'm the captain. Use.
Fertige.
Put me up. That as a destroyer. Yep. Alright. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I do not want to miss this.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2, gewartet.
Oh shit. Guess I need to make it a little taller. I think I'm on a good path there. Intercept 2.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
2 dudes on the engine. Yeah.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 335 Grad. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 335
I wish you would
Grad.
let me decide when I want to sound the alarm. Oh shit, they were a lot closer than I thought. Wow, I thought they were like more out here. Well, good thing I went under when I did.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let the small warships go out first. Boy. Any sort of... Okay. The destroyer. Another warship. Now, your current trajectory, keeping that heading. Still a hell of a shot for my
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich könnte etwas
some 2 for you.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Okay. Torpedo set up. Like, I'm comfortable getting about that much closer
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
at the moment. That's still a hell of a distant shot. That's if he doesn't even... Well, it isn't... it's a Corvette, though. So it may not have... I don't know if the Corvettes have Aztec on them. Do they? Hey, it's a tactic. What's going on, dude? And my hydrophone operator didn't even detect this. It's a big one. This one? Oh yeah, I want the one behind it. Behind it is a little bit bigger.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I can't see it. Okay. So you get the first one. What time is it? 10 o'clock in the morning? Oh, it's perfect time. Oh, I should check my depth.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel? 1. Meter.
Okay. I probably should just be patient with this one. I'm gonna get one volley, and that's all I'm getting. So I need to find his get. Nothing on my flanks. Just making sure. I'm gonna do one little bitty spin around. Okay. That's probably the Corvette. It's sitting right off my... What? Yeah, what is that? It is, roughly what? 295? Yeah, that would be the one. Alright, so that's the Corvette sitting off my port side. That's a ship I'm locked on. No, it's not. Which ship am I locked on? Locked on that one. And it's Bell, I believe. No, it's a Liberty Tower. Yeah, it's a tower. I should maybe less conspicuous. Yeah, like I want to compress time, but then I also don't want this dude, this little guy. Where is he? I also don't want this little guy to sneak up on me, ruin my fun. You know what? About as good as I'm gonna get. Any other ships worth shooting at? I'll get him. Might be able to nail that. Nope. Destroyer's too far. This is not gonna end well for me. I just got a feeling this is not gonna end well. Oh, did they? They were that tough? Yeah, I'm only gonna get one shot at this convoy. That's the only thing I'm gonna be able to take out, is that one. Well, maybe this Liberty? Even that's a hell of a shot. What's the distance on this anyways?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 1, 1, 1 Meter.
How far away? I mean, I gotta see the stats of my torpedoes real quick. What's the range on these bad boys? Range 5 kilometers. I need to be closer. I need to be up.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I need to.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Kind of need to speed up.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Size destroyer. Well, this fleet's got a little bit of heft behind it. No, you can absolutely get sunk at 150 meters of depth charge. I got sunk at 150 meters of depth charge. No? Well, they can hit super deep. That's a super deep pattern. All right, not too worried about that core. Okay. Okay.
Aktualisieren.
Feeling pretty good about
Entfernung
this
zum
one.
Ziel. 4843 Meter.
All right. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna send one to this one. I think some of the ones swimming in this convoy's wake. Yeah, that's gotta be a terrifying sound.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Nine about right.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6 0 Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
One's ready to go. Gyro's sinking. Feels a little light to go green. Or white. Not quite green. Doesn't quite match the green here, but...
Los!
Not even a max distance shot, so... Can't even lock on this one. Lock on that one. Oh, I can now. Oh, he's way too far away. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that. Where's that one? He's way back there too. Damn, so many of these are so far away. That one's not. Old-fashioned bell. No, it's not. Hard profile tell. Dude, it looks like a... Oh, dude, I hate when you're looking at these off angle. It's one of these ones. Shit. Dude, I can see another mast right there, though. It's a 3-mast. Gotta be an explorer. Is it a bell? I feel like there's another mast right there, unless that's a ship. Oh, I bet you that's a ship behind it. I bet you that's what it is. It's exactly what it is. No, there's another ship behind it, and I think it's the mast of another ship. Damn. Hopefully those like sure fused. Oh no, it wasn't.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I mean, I assume it's going 12 as well, but...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten. Entfernung 4, 2, 6, 8 Meter.
That's about right.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 3-8 rechts.
Send 2 your way, and then I'm diving, and then I'll listen for the hits.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to hit. I need to skedaddle.
Los! Tauchen auf 60
Natürlich, Herr
Meter.
Kaloi.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, that one's a hit. Well, assuming it's not a dud.
20 Meter.
That's definitely gonna hit.
AK voraus.
That's a good hit too. Oh, that's a really good hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 35 Meter.
Look at that. Whammy. Luckily, man, even with realistic sinking, that thing is dunzo. Nice. Wow. Dude, no survivors. Yee.
60 Meter.
Wow. Well, that's a thing. Those little torpies at.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Zerstörer.
Okay, so we're moving decently underwater.
60 Meter. Rohr 3 geladen. 55.
Oh, this still has a chance to hit too. I sent 2. I should have sent like all 4 because a lot of the convoy is past.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
I get pinged.
Fehlschuss. Zerstörer. 65 Grad.
Tauchen auf 125 Meter. Schleichfahrt. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt. Wir wissen, was geht. Schluss gegen diese Lüge.
Zerstörer. 135 Grad.
Guess it really wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, please tell me you're turning away. Actually, I think we're good either way. Oh. Oh, man. O-D-O. Ooh. Yahtzee. Right in the hole. Where's that other torpedo? Oh, that one died out. Oh yeah. Really shallow water. You motherfuckers better be quiet. I'll even turn on the blue lights for you because I like you. Swear to God, I'll kill all of you if we die. Alright, I'm a giant rock. 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 It's the big, gigantic rock. You do not detect me. Is that the new one? She added a bunch of new ones. Those ones might be. I think you're thinking of a new one. Oh my goodness, that's a new one. She added like 3 or 4 new One's freaking out yet. I'm gonna put you on command too. Putting everyone, putting both my EXO and the. Just... I haven't been pinged. Yeah, if you get, I mean, that's the only bonus about being at this depth is that you can like literally put the sub right on the ocean floor. I thought I could go. I thought I said it was 119. To be honest, I'm kind of glad it bottomed out here, I guess. Surprised it didn't damage my sub. I'm pretty sure I was grinding that thing on the ocean floor for a minute. Now we just wait it out. Dude, there's so many ships that are gonna come over me right now. This one's right. This one's he's within 1,000 meters. Yep, couple of them. Oh, Jexy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And now we just play the waiting game. No jet charges dropped. And now we play the waiting game. Oof. Well, it's gonna be how's my crew doing? Neglected food prep. Sorry we're being hunted, you.
On the altar of freedom, Abraham Lincoln.
Oh yeah. This is going to take a minute.
George C. Marshall, General, Chief of Staff.
All right, so he is sitting off of my starboard. He's getting further away. I think. I need you to be standby for damage control. How long can I stay under for? 8 hours? Once I got good discipline, thank God. It's very much like Das Boot right now. Shit, that was depth charges. Alright, that means they can't track me. They're having a hard time pinging me. You would think so. You're in a big pressurized tube with recycled, you know, recycled air. I don't have my ventilators on right now, so yeah, farts would definitely be it'd definitely be a force multiplier right now. Plus, it might get you killed. Those hydrophones, those microphones hear you underwater. Hydrophones. All right, something's going. Oh shit! That's a destroyer going up overhead. No whammies. Shit. The good thing is I won't hit crush depth like I did last time. I'm already crashed. So as long as I can fix the holes, I might survive. Just that pesky physics and, you know, diving too deep. They're still like, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they're shooting, they're dropping depth charges like pretty far ahead of me off the bow. I can hear, like, it's kind of cool how they are able to. All right, he's no shit. That's loud. Fuck. Well, sayonara, guys. See if he pings us again. I need to move. He's gonna start dropping. He's gonna come right back around. He's gonna loop back around on me. I have like a minute or two to. I might. Oh, thank you, Thor. Thank you, man. I don't have. No, I don't have. Oh man, I'm so used to having my little pill decoys. It pings me again. I'm gonna have to bottom out. There's the ocean floor. There's that good old-fashioned ocean floor. $22 meters. Keep dropping. Ooh. Keep going. Oh, that was smooth. Didn't even grind the floor out. Okay. 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 Rested it nice and quiet on the ocean floor. Might be able to pull this off. Might be able to pull this off. Okay, so they're not, this is actually a good thing, is that they're all sitting off one side now, and they're not spread out, which means they're not overrunning me. Meaning that they are having a hard time geolocating. So, shit. Shit. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh god. Completely surrounding me. Man. One lousy ship. Two lousy ships, actually, didn't I? I sunk two, didn't I? I know, I had to say something. Well, this is where we, back on damage control, oh, that's right, because I had one depth steering. That's right. I can do really smooth, I forgot. When you do that, you get those really smooth transitions. Discipline is good. Air quality is decent. Fuel's fine. Battery's fine. Literally just running the lights right now. No systems are on. Everything's turned off. He's just listening. And now we play the Das Boot game. We just wait for the pain to go away. Oh man. Fun. Like, my instincts are telling me to move right now, but then my common sense is telling me to sit tight. Wait for this boat to get by me. He's going real fast too. His ocean floor thing does work though. At the moment, no. There is a type, I think there's a Type 9's coming out this year at some point. I'm just not sure when. That'll be a bigger Type 9 or Type 12. One of the bigger ones is coming out this summer. Just getting a little bit further. passing that direction. They're passing from starboard to port, and they're heading away back towards the convoy. So at least what it sounds like. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing about this. It's a cool thing about this game is like it's very relaxing work, and then like when this stuff's on, depending on like I'm actually really glad I turned on the difficulty level, because like the gap. Oh shit. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, this one's going. Shit. Oh shit. This one's gonna go right over my head. No whammies. Here we go. If he doesn't ping me on this pass. Ooh. Okay. Like, I don't even want to move the camera because I feel like that'll jinx it. Yeah, this is far more exciting when you go from the easier AI to the medium AI. Definitely makes it more interesting because it's a lot of fun to duck these guys out. It's a lot harder. I'm kind of very fortunate that I can rest my sub on the ocean floor. You gotta find these, like, when you don't have that luxury, you actually have to find like pockets of different temperature water. And should you shoot the door and then immediately crash it? If it's a tracking one, then yeah. If they got you with Aztec, yeah. If they got you with Aztec, I mean, and they're constantly pinging you, you better try something, because they don't give up until they hear something die or they run out of depth charges. I mean, the best thing you can do is, if you're trying to dodge and weave, is just adjust your depths. Try to shake them that way. Sounds like it. Moving away, moving away, moving away, moving away, moving away. Still gonna wait here for I'm gonna wait here for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's awesome though. I wish I could speed time up faster in this. Oh, there we go. 5 kilometers. 3 kilometers. 5. 5. Everyone's like 5 kilometers away. Okay. I think I can safely. Bring it to 90.
90 Meter.
Slowly get moving.
Aktuelle Tiefe 9 Meter.
These are the other destroyers this way. I mean, did I get 2 ships out of that or just 1? I got 4,400. That must have only been the 1 ship then. Thought I got 2. I got 2 and I only got 4,400 tonnage. Wow. They must have not had much in them. That's true, yeah. Cannot believe I pulled out of that one. That was luck. A lot of luck. I was kind of hoping those two.
85 Meter.
Alright. Well, I still gotta finish my patrol, but I wanna definitely bug out from.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Still moving away? Everyone's still moving away. As long as nothing's like moving back in. Okay. Time is it? 11. Wow. Yeah, no idea how I pulled that off. Give me old dodge and weave. Did I even beat up the bet under set? Did I beat up the keel at all? I mean, I ground this thing against the. I ground the keel hard against the ground initially. I set the depth too deep on the first. That should have done me in right there. Honestly, that must have made a ton of noise grinding this thing across the bottom of the ocean like that. But I ended up kind of saving my ass too. Hard to detect. Oh damn. It'll hunt you down quick, man. Yeah, the British don't like you messing with their shit, man. I guess I can call the alarm off. These dudes chill.
Navigation besetzen.
So rest up for now. You rest too. Captain's resting. Yeah. It's the first officer in the hydrophone. My officer and my chief engineer rest. We're a spell. Well, Fine, I'll bring it to 50.
Auf 50 Meter.
50 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Don't think we need to run silent anymore.
Beleuchtung einschalten. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Still gonna run underwater for a while though. I just won't run super deep. Depth isn't too bad. Just gonna play it smarter, not harder.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6. 2 Meter.
They got some distance on me already.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
So where are all these guys? Are these guys still hunting me, like, over here? And then the rest of the convoy is still moving?
50 Meter.
I guess it is. I think it was like far away, right? 10, 20 kilometers. Okay.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Bestätige. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alright.
45 Meter.
We're gonna go periscope depth. Take a look around. Yeah. It's far enough away where I'm not too worried. I'm still probably close enough for a plane to do a lap, so I don't want to surface quite yet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright. Those are the warships heading.
15 Meter.
And there's the rest of the convoy.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, they're.
Wenn sich die Sonne neiget,
Should I?
der Nebel steiget, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Technic.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 4, 1 Meter.
I mean, all those warships are. What are those other warships? So those are all the destroyers. That is a healthy distance away from this convoy. Alright, let me say heading for 230. So we're gonna go more like 250.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Vorflut.
Decks awash.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Ja. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh. Wish my tanks were pumped out too. Alright. Battery should be good.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole point, though. It's like a lot of it was luck. I mean, keep in mind, that was an 80% failure rate for U-boats in World War II. So you're playing a losing game, and the more the years go on, too, it gets harder and harder. Like, I found that, like, I got to 1943, and then all of a sudden, the ships can detect you on the surface and below the surface. Didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just below the surface, but on the surface, there's their radar can get you too. They have radar on them in 40 going into 43. So that was a terrible Christmas. So they're still heading away. I still might be able to pull this off. I don't know. I mean, well, either they had a plane flying at night that was detecting me, and that destroyer just found me out of nowhere, just by dumb luck, or their ships have radar and going into 43. Because my radar was pinging like crazy. Oh. Ideally, what I want to do I just needed my air quality to go back up.
Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 210 Grad.
Man, I gotta kind of surface though in order to... Yeah, really make some speed. Alright. Sorry, dude. You gotta work. Take one off navigation. One to you. Take one off radio. Add it to you. I need my torpedo maintenance guys working pretty much around the clock. Okay. These guys... Oh, dude, these guys have completely left this convoy laying in the lurch.
250 Grad.
Is that them really all the way back? Yeah, that's them all the way back there. They're still hunting. I might be able to intercept this and do some serious damage. How many torpedoes I got? 8 left? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Nice. Do you guys see?
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Yeah, I don't care about your single freighter. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single...
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 320 Grad.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a single...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Okay. Oh, one destroyer. one destroyer. Dude, I might go for the destroyer first. I think if I go destroyer first, two destroyers. Okay, well, shit, maybe not. Well, shouldn't be dumb.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm gonna go periscope. I'm getting pretty close since really bad visibility. Yeah, they got two in there. They got two destroyers still on the escort. Okay.
Tätige.
See if I can get lucky and nail these. It's 310. Okay, let's plot a general course to intercept this one. I'll lock that one down.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs setzen.
How was that an intercept course?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
You need you maintaining torpedoes. Ooh. Calculator. Only two destroyers left at the moment.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 0, 6 Meter.
Okay. Who is the weak old one straggling away? Or do I head for the big bitch? He's in the middle of the pack though. That one's in the middle.
Torpedorohr 4, gewartet.
That's the one I really need to aim for.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3, gewartet.
Quite. Alright, just to be safe, I need to look behind and make sure these dudes are not going to come out behind me. Cool. Alright, so the rest of the hunters are away. They only left 2 escorts behind. I can... Actually pretty neat. Sure, it's pretty far away. You're not. Close. You're very close. Well, I can definitely hit you. I can definitely tag this one right now. Okay. We're gonna do. Why isn't it? Alright. Why is it going the wrong way? Weird. Oh, idiot, not locked on this ship. I was gonna say, it's like... I was like, I'm not locked on that. No, they'll have stuff. They'll have stuff on them. Food, replacement parts, medical kits, things like that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm about to take down at least 2 more freighters right now. I think we'll be able to nail... I'm definitely gonna be able to hit this one. This will finish the patrol if I sink this one.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 5 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
Beautiful
aktualisieren.
distance too.
Entfernung. 2, 5, 4, 5 Meter.
120 bow.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 2, 1. Bug rechts.
Gonna be a little bit of an angle. That's a pretty sharp angle, but
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I believe. I'll send 2.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
You know, I'll send 2 because of...
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los.
There's another one. Is that one? No. No. I could have swore I had another one I could shoot at. Definitely not gonna be that one. No, I think that's my only real lock-in shot. Technically. How far away is that? Oh, it's a, I think it's county. Yep. County. The distance off that bad boy.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 9, 4, 7
I don't want to
Meter.
just... I kind of want to take a shot at it, but I shouldn't.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I need to run.
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
There's no guarantee these are gonna hit. Probably not even gonna hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
As much as would have been nice.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
But he's just gonna miss.
Fehlschuss. Torpedo versagt.
Dud. Sucks.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Did they not get alarmed?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Eh? I can't believe they didn't set an alarm. Nope. That's it. Must have gotten the speed wrong. I mean, it was a really bad angle. Like, the torpedoes really don't make contact on a hard angle like that. It was a luck shot. I'm super lucky that they didn't get alerted to it. Don't know why that destroyer isn't, like, actively trying to hunt me down right now. Not gonna question it, though. Got a much better angle now. Almost 90 degrees, which is considered, like, the sweet spot for a torpedo. So I'm gonna get a really, really good shot at hitting this. Yeah, it's still.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Entfernung
3, 1, 5, 1 Meter.
And it looks like I'm gonna get up to 85. Dude, this is like perfect. Course under maintenance. How under maintenance are they? Very under maintenance. Well, my torpedoes aren't even warmed up. Well, so this is a... Now this is a decision. Do I send torpedoes that are not warmed up? Yeah. Well, as Virgil said,
Rohr 4 bewässern.
fortune favors the bold. I can set up a couple.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
Los.
That's almost a guaranteed hit, though. I can't luck on that one, no.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
It's a tower. Its velocity. Yeah, that'd be like a loud thunk too. Although it might have just been a brush on the side, just because of the. I'm lucky that these shots are a little bit further, about another third of the distance. These torpedoes are good up to 5 kilometers, so not bad.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
Long range shots, you gotta really make sure you got your. See, this one's gonna be pushing the limit of the torpedo that I have,
1 Meter.
but you know, what the hey. 108, about right. Let's go. 108 about right.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1.
Got some hot ones in the tube.
Rechts.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
2, 3.
2 bewässert.
Los.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Almost done. Not gonna be able to hit that destroyer. It's too far. I probably should just count my blessings. Alright. Now.
Lossetzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kanoy.
We duck out. Wow, that one might not hit too. No shit.
30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
You know what? No. What am I doing wrong? Lock. It is. Yeah, it's a bell. I must be getting the speed wrong.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Shit. This is the closest one to me, is this one. And then there's another merchant ship off the starboard side. I'm getting something wrong with this math. I think I'm getting the speed wrong. I think it's going 12, but it keeps telling me 10. I mean, these should be gimmies. Oh, that torpedo wasn't primed either, though. Probably what it was. It's even slower.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8, 9, 5 Meter. Lage 9, 4 rechts. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Let's send you an ass blast. Ass blaster.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Los!
Last resort. These ones look promising. Well, this one does. This one studied hard. He knew the assignment.
Zielposition erreicht.
No whammies. The first thing I'm researching is the Type 3. Oh wow, he is gonna admit. Is he gonna... This one might be the disappointment. It's this one. This was actually the favorite kid. All along. He was the sleeper. No one paid attention to him.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
But he knew what he was doing. Make me proud. Well. Both duds. Damn, it's a lot of duds. Those shouldn't have been duds. Well.
Der Torpedo
Let's see what the ass blaster does. This is what you. This is your Walmart brand torpedoes, though. That's the problem. Usually even these ones, man, these are like these are as good as the American Mark 14s in World War II. You guys know your history about American torpedoes. We made the best torpedoes on Earth. No one could hold a match to us. And by best, I mean like they never worked. They were embarrassingly bad.
30 Sekunden.
Yeah. This one wasn't primed either. This will be a dud too, probably.
20 Sekunden.
A torpedo maintenance guy, my mechanic is kind of been shit in the bed.
10 Sekunden.
Yeah, I'm gonna send them out I'm gonna flood them in the tubes, send them out. Damn, this isn't even gonna.
Fehlschuss.
It's gonna miss just in general. Then it's gonna drop off because it does not go out that far. Oh well, you know, maybe. Just maybe. Nope. That's gonna miss that one too. I was hoping to get lucky at least once. Damn it. Damn, dude. Do I even have any I mean, I don't even think I have any torpedoes left. Maybe 1? 4. Do your job, Nod. He is disappointing,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
to say the least.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
No, bitch, you keep working on those torpedoes. Why are you sleeping?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What's the distance on this? Maybe a little closer.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okay.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
All 4 of my front torpedoes are primed. He's literally dumbest thing in the world if I can't hit one of these. Okay. Watch it, I look over my shoulder and the rest of that fleet rejoins them. No, I'm good.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Get a little bit closer.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
No.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
No, let's keep this. Aiming at the wrong ship. That's the one. I might need this ship like 3 times. I'm trying to get as close as I can, but I still need to be able to run like hell from the
Melden Sie mir die
destroyers.
aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
If I'm within like 4 kilometers, I should be good.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 0.
I'm gonna try to send as many as I can on a couple different ships.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8 Meter.
4.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 105 Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Oh shit! No. Almost messed up by not even doing the gyro.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 106 Bug rechts.
Come on, gyro, do your thing. Come on. I'm gonna pop that one, and then dip. Loose. What's the distance on this one? This one's like listing kinda. Is it really far away? No, it's behind. I'm not gonna hit that one. How far away is this one?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4052 Meter.
Oh. Oh, earlier in the, yeah, before I got, oh, that one didn't sink. That's why. Okay, so I did have 2 hits. Oh, I'm sure it happened a lot ship. Kind of like the Death Star schematics.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3,
Alright.
9, 6, 5.
73. Right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm out of here.
Lage 7, 3 rechts. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! Kurs
Now get out of here.
Bestätige.
Kurs
Get
auf
back.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
To Germany.
Kanal.
This out. This shit. Rid of it all. Oh. Oh, mama. Well, that one's gonna miss. This one's probably not. That one looks spot on. This one is gonna miss. Good thing I sent 2. Should reduce the width of the spread.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Come on. No whammies. That was a good hit. Real good hit. Oh, no way.
Die Gesamtmachtbeeinflussung zur Unternehmung ist beendet.
No way this gets lucky enough to hit this stupid ship right here. Yeah, don't intercept any radio transmissions right now.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh, the best thing in the world just happened. He just slowed down.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, wow. No, this guy just got super lucky. No, he didn't. That one just got hit. Shit, I can't see it. Should have. Alright, so this one's sinking for sure. Alright. Damn, dude. I think it was a dud. Doesn't look to be hurt at all. That one's going down. Destroyer not turning. Where's the other destroyer? Nope. Are they not making adjustments to Hun? Well, that one is.
Sie gehen unter.
Ja. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Yep. I think we should be fine.
45 Meter.
I mean, they're gonna have really. They'll have a general idea where I am. But there's no way they.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad.
Yeah.
Meter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was gonna get out of there.
50 Meter.
10, 20 kilometers away. Even if they were closing at flanking speed of like 40 knots. No, no deck gun, dude. I got one more ship at least. Mission complete. Yeah, okay, mission complete. I did sink. All right, so I hit my quota. All right. Stay under for a little bit. Few hours.
Ventilation einschalten.
3 hours, roughly.
55 Meter.
Vorfluten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
I'm stupid. Depleted my battery. By accident.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And just run that engine.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We're just charging the battery right now. Now we can go half. There we go. No, I can do mission complete. Nice. All right. All right, guys. Well, right there, I'm gonna call it. Gonna hang out with Kitty for a bit. We're gonna catch up on our Severance. I'll probably stream a little bit more of this tonight. Probably in a couple hours. I'll probably hop back on when she's getting ready to go to bed. I'll hop back on, play some more U-Boat. If you guys are gonna be around, I will be. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah, that'll be my plan for tonight since there's no foxhole or anything going on. So yeah, I'm gonna hop on here and just sing some stuff. I mean, it's kind of fun to be starting on this new difficulty. It's a lot harder, so you got to be a lot smarter about your targets. Like and sometimes you can just be really stupid unlucky. Oh, cool. Some new badges. Yeah, I assume every dude's gonna get this badge. I need all 26 of my dudes, or just my officers. All my officers. Nice. Oof. One more boat. This convoy's headed for Naverick. That one cracks me up. So I got 2 freighters on that one. 2 freighters with almost 12 torpedoes. Oof. That was a lot of duds. That was a lot of duds, a lot of misses. Yeah, I gotta work on, well, I gotta do some research. I got some research points now, so. All right, guys, well, I will be back on in a little while. If you guys want to watch, yeah, just keep an eye out for my stream. For now, let's see. It's, who's on right now? I'll send you guys over. Oh, Hans is on. He's playing Assassin's Creed. Oh, I'm actually curious on that one. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Hans. Thank you guys again for watching. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a little while. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Thilgrim. Yeah, this is fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Badass game. All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. And thank you, everyone who's watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And yeah, I'll be streaming here on YouTube as well in a couple hours. So yeah, just keep a lookout and I'll be on. Take care, guys.